Does DA, thank you so much. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Middleton and Giannis are the forward tandem. The backcourt comprised of Bledsoe and Matthews. And it's Lopez in at the center, locking down the middle. And for the Lakers, Green, the 2 and the 3. JaVale McGee is out there with Anthony Davis. And it's Bradley. Here's Bledsoe. Rebounded by McGee.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
You know, not many people want to step in front of LeBron. Once he gets up a full head of steam, can't say I blame him.
And so it's Milwaukee now. 4-point game. And here's Matt. Here's Lopez. McGee with the block. James with it. Now guarded by Middleton. And again, it's LeBron James. LeBron's got 6. Well, the outcome tonight, Greg, could come down to the big men up front.
You know, versatility will be key. The front court that can be physical but also pass it, stretch the floor, will likely be the victor.
A tremendous that we had to see again. Great send back.
And early in the game, a defense goes a long way establishing the attitude you want. And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Building it out step by step, valuing each possession.
Giannis Antetokounmpo has said he doesn't want people calling him the MVP because said he fears failure, so he has got to get better.
Well, Greg, there's been is Giannis the best player right now in the world?
I tell you what, if there's a conversation, he has to be in it. You know, some people might go with Kawhi, Kevin Durant. He's coming back. LeBron James is there as well. But Giannis is probably the guy to lead that conversation.
McGee with the block. Middleton against James. A chance to extend it, but it's no good. The Bucks have gone 0-5 here to start the game. Rough start for them. Miss.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill-right attack.
And it's helped them build an early lead. They just need to stuff.
Here is Bledsoe after the basket by Los Angeles. LeBron with it. 10 points for him. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside.
Bledsoe kicks to Giannis. And Giannis.
Yeah, I mean, the ball handling and body control for a guy that's Giannis, it's really impressive.
LeBron outside. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense, scoring effectively from the paint.
Hey, dunks aren't always.
Serious power move from the point.
Forget just landed in. He wanted to.
And the dunk by James.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
This is my type of approach. Then later, you can play inside out.
And to Antetokounmpo. And it's able to retain possession here. .131 left to play in the first quarter. A rebound by the Lakers. And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Davis. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the
risky cross-court pass there, and it costs them. You got to be sure that you can get it there in time before you let that one go.
Lakers leading by 10. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the game. James.
A guy who's won almost every award in the book. LeBron does as court as he does on it.
Bledsoe dishes to Middleton. And a great assist by Bledsoe as that one goes in.
And that's draining the triple.
Middleton, and the dunk by James.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
Chalk up 2 there. That's now 8 points for Giannis.
In this period, and he's feeling it.
James kicks to Davis. LeBron against Matthews. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
His body control. LeBron takes the hit, sinks the shot, now gets a chance to add another point to his total.
Between shot clock and game clock. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. James looking around. And finished off by LeBron.
Crazy to think about how many seasons LeBron's played and how many nights we've seen him do this.
Right side out of the Kumbo, and an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. Los Angeles on top. They lead by 12. And recently on the subject of trash talking, Giannis Antetokounmpo had this to say.
I like to say.
Greg, as you always say, different guys intimidate in different ways.
And when you have his level of length, athleticism, and skill, you don't need to say a word.
And welcome back to the second quarter. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And for the Lakers, this has been the game they wanted to have.
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
You know this, the team that dictates the pace typically rules the rear early on.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. So for the Lakers right now, LeBron and Davis, the incredible forward pair. Green out there with Avery Bradley, and it's McGee in at the 5. And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. And first time out of the game. Greg, you really began to emerge and got on the national scene at UNLV, but you started your college. You were actually named the Conference Freshman of the Year.
Yeah, how about I actually averaged more points in Portland than in any season I played at Vegas. Totally different roles, but we're going to have a sweet spot in my heart. My first child was born in the great city of Portland.
A platoon swap here for Milwaukee. Lakers leading by 12. Rondo looking around. And stolen by Ilyasova. Now here's DiVincenzo. D right on him. And foul on the shot. So.
And Hill very steady at the free throw line. Not the guy you want to give any cheap fouls against.
And he makes the first. And second. And it's Rondo with the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And the strength of Rondo finishing through contact.
Bucks trail by 13. Hill passes to Court. And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And so the ball out of bounds. Howard touched it last.
Careless turnover. You lose focus for even a moment in this league. That's the result.
Here's Korver for 3. Drills it from outside. Korver's on the board with 3 there.
That's Kyle's bread and butter. He's a big-time outside threat.
Outside Rondo. Now the pass to Morris. Hill against Rondo. Passes it to Howard. And he could not contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And Howard may be the most physically impaired in the game today. His strength still sets him apart.
Los Angeles should throw shots of the night. That's off as well, so he misses both. Bucks trim. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. And here is Los Angeles now. To the inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Obviously, Rondo's main priority is to dish the rock. When you're open, he'll get it to you.
To the middle. Gets the bucket. DiVincenzo's got his first 2 points of the night.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's Rondo. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Really, that Rondo is not afraid to go down there in the paint from time to time.
Outside Hill. Pass to Korver. Shot clock at 5.
Kyle Korver, a former late second-round pick, a first-time All-Star in his 30s. Keep getting better.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line time.
And they're getting to the line a lot in this quarter, guys, and it hasn't been by accident.
The drive by Rondo. Score it. His 3rd straight basket in 3 tries.
10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
Here's Hill. Lays it up and banks it in.
Okay, George Hill. He makes it look so easy.
Rondo. Caldwell Pope against Korver. Caldwell Pope feeling it out a bit. Morris with the bucket.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
Bucks trail by 12. Right side Hill. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Yeah, field goal percentage above 50 now. Their offense.
Rondo kicks to Howard. That's good, coming on the assist by Rajon Rondo. Howard's.
Oh, they own the interior right now. 10 straight points coming from inside.
And the shot goes in.
This is what the analytics prefer. Shots at the rim.
So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're...
Up here for the Lakers. There's 45 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. LeBron James on the wing. Count it. 29 in the game.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
And Giannis throws it down.
And that move has become second nature for Giannis. Once he establishes position, game over.
The drive by LeBron. That one, James has got 6 here in this quarter.
Another good play. This is how they be calling on the right.
Oh my goodness!
Did you see
what
that
a play?
Unbelievable.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the...
Anything about it. LeBron gets a step. Next thing you know, he's hanging off the rim.
And here's Bledsoe. And so we conclude the first half. Lakers lead by 12. And now let's catch up with...
Thanks a lot. LeBron, are you getting the ball where you want to get it, and is that helping you score?
All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, basketball. LeBron James had it going on in the first quarter. He ended up with 33 points and one of them. And that's a wrap with the third quarter.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. What can you say? LeBron James, what an impressive effort today.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
And Milwaukee looking at who they've got. This is the 4 with Lopez the 5. Matthews and Middleton, the 2 wings. And it's Bledsoe in at the point.
The king, timeless, saying, I'm going to keep what I do until they catch up with me.
Outside Matthews. Greg, I think of you in a New York Knicks uniform, legend arena you played in. What was that experience like?
Kevin, in terms of the first time I suited up in a preseason game, we played the Dallas Mavericks. Both teams went up and down the court 3 times and nobody scored, and the fans started booing. And that's when I knew this is a little bit different. You better bring it in.
And thicker skin, correct?
That too, yeah. Fortunately, there was no social media or internet back then. Goodness gracious.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, deal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Everybody talks about it. Perfect example right there. As soon as you give him any room, we're looking to attack and make you pay.
The drive by Giannis and goes careening off the glass. Another shot. Good, and Bledsoe gets the assist. Bledsoe's got his 5th assist in this one.
Efficient performance from him. Not the case for everyone else on his.
And oh, here we go with Bledsoe. Nobody back. That cuts the lead to single digits. Bledsoe's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
I mean, he looks like a running back in the open field. Bledsoe likes to take advantage of fast break opportunities.
And the dunk by James.
Oh, take with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Over in the corner, on to Kumbo. And Giannis throws it down.
And we talk about Antetokounmpo's all-around skills, and tonight it's been about the scoring. He's put this offense on his back.
Matthews with the steal. And now running up the court, Bledsoe pushing it up. 2 free throws coming up. It's on G.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
The Bucks have hit most of their free throws tonight, 5 of 6.
And talking about last season, this team hit just 74% of their free throws. I'm sure they were hoping for better than that.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
Bledsoe with the ball for the Bucks, trailing here by 8.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. James has got 12 points. And
dominating when it matters most. Give him the ball and get out of the way.
And this is the ferocity that Bledsoe plays. Not content with the layup. He wants to make a statement.
It's good. James has got 47 points.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
The drive by Giannis. Lays it up off the glass.
They're still behind, but not because of his efforts. He's been unbelievable this quarter.
And we heard Shaquille O'Neal bestow his Superman nickname on Giannis Antetokounmpo, and rightfully so. The Greek Freak, the most dominant paint scorer since Shaq himself.
Here's Giannis. Drops in the layup for 2. Antetokounmpo's got 28.
And up Antetokounmpo for his size and physique. That's incredible.
James, the pass to Davis. Giannis with it. Picked up by Davis. Here's Matthews. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. A platoon swap here for Milwaukee. And now another look at that mobile one-block defensive performance.
And they're determined to add to the lead, not with more offense, but with big-time D.
Hits it again. Wow. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee.
And the lack of rim protection top.
Boils down to the question. Toughness. One team showing it, the other allowing itself to be bullied.
Buck 10. Hill deciding where to go with it. 27 seconds left in the 3rd quarter.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And for Milwaukee, they're shooting 61% from the field, showing some marvelous touch out there. Here's DiVincenzo, and Davis sends it back.
AD as a shot blocker, he can block your shot at all three levels.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Los Angeles. What an amazing quarter. This is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Los Angeles leading by 10. Marquise Morris is out there with Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. That's Rajon Rondo. Then there's Howard. And it's Caruso in at the shooting guard. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here's DiVincenzo. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Nice dime to the open man. George Hill, more of a combo guard, making things happen right there.
Hill against Rondo. DiVincenzo with the rebound. Bucks trail by 8. Outside for Korver. Puts it up. Trying to get open is Lopez. And that one comes up a bit short. So far, here's Caldwell-Pope. Pass to Howard. And the Lakers with another miss.
Trying to take advantage of soft defense. He might have gotten over-eager.
Korver gets a wide-open look. The good-looking shot from the wing.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
Los Angeles calls timeout.
And they've been very loose with the ball here. They haven't been as patient, forcing things a bit, which has led to turnovers. They need to just slow down and relax.
And the Bucks with some changes. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
That's some real words for his team. He said, this is where mistakes can kill us. This is where mistakes can turn this thing completely around. Protect the basketball and make the simple play. In other words, guys, no hero ball right now.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
Nice work to get it inside and drop.
And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at. How fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the... And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
It's important to stretch this lead out as much as possible right now, and exactly what he did there.
And they have gotten themselves back into this game just in time. If that run had come any later, it would have been Katie bar the door.
They've done a great job, but they're not done yet.
Howard can't hit. No 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Antetokounmpo, no good. And so it's Morris with it. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. They've led by as many as 14 points over Lopez. And the shot is long.
And well, he's going to have some explaining to do on the sideline about why he took that shot.
Low percentage chance. If it's not there, give up the rock. Trust your teammates.
And the Lakers call time here. And Los Angeles guys shooting an almost unfair 78% from the field. And it's JaVale McGee with... That's foul number 2 for him. Bucks have gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Giannis passes to Lopez. The shot by Middleton, wide open. And another three for Milwaukee.
And this is what Middleton does. Hit trades. He's one of them in his team space the floor.
When you need a big score, you want LeBron to lead the ball, and this is why.
And the pass to Matthews. There's the dish to Lopez. Back to Matthews. Middleton on the wing. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
And you can tell he's looking, just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
And there's the foul. It goes on his second foul of the game.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on enough.
LeBron against Middleton. James. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. It goes on Chris Middleton.
Excellent at drawing contact. When LeBron is looking to score, he makes the D overcommit.
And he does get the second one. And that narrows the lead down to just 3.
If he hits all of those, they're feeling a lot more comfortable. But now, still a one-possession game.
Antetokounmpo finds Middleton. Trying to get open as Lopez. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
And I tell you, Antetokounmpo's evolved into one of the better passing forwards. And if defense is focused on you that much, you need to be able to find the open man.
Here's LeBron. Rebound by Brook Lopez. 4th rebound in this one. Here's Giannis. And the dunk by Giannis.
He outworking the defense up the floor.
And I just love it when the fast break results in a high percentage look. Not always the case these days. Your go-to guy in these situations has been here before plenty of times.
Bledsoe kicks to Middleton. And the 3 off target. This could be
Possession right here.
Here's James. Good. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Man, I'll tell you, when you get your floater game going, it's a tremendous weapon.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. There's 37 seconds left here in the 4th quarter. Middleton on the wing. The 3 ball. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. And the Bucks lead by 6.
And this is why he gets paid the big bucks. Middleton enjoys coming through in the clutch.
Yet another bucket and close. That's how he's earning his points today.
3 seconds left to play in the final quarter. It's an outside. Off target from 3-point range. Hill against LeBron. Outside, Green. Here's Bradley. They get the rebound. Here's McGee. Count it.
Back in the day, someone would have blocked him out, but times have changed.
And so it's the Bucks who come out on top here. All right. The activity in front of the Brooklyn. And with...
Hey, Kevin. Well,
it does indeed. Thanks, David. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Draymond Green is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And looking at the Nets, Durant plays the 4 with Allen at center. Then there's Karis LeVert. Then there's Irving. And it's Dinwiddie in at the 2 guard. Now here's Green. Hansen kicks to Green. It's Curry outside. Allen with the rebound. And so Allen will bring it up for Brooklyn.
And Jared Allen, the big man out of Texas, a big part of his impact is how well he moves as a center. Very low. ton of ground.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Looney's checked in for the Warriors. And with Allen, the amount of floor he can cover with a few steps is staggering.
And Kevin, it lets him take away chances and opportunities on D. On the other end, one step completely relocated as a target. One of the best moving bigs in our league.
Here's Irving following the basket by Stephen Curry.
Oh, Kyrie dazzling on the drive. One of the in the league at that.
Curry passes to Looney. Outside for Curry. Golden State moving the ball around. Thompson for three. Bound.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Durant and KD throws it down.
Well, Kyrie, you're open. He will find you. This guy is a scorer, but he understands others have got to come along with him.
Curry passes to Thompson. Inside. And it's sent back by Allen. And here's the fast break. Durant leading the way. Wiggins against Irving. And he finished on the layup. Irving's got his second bucket.
And early on, they look great of their shots to start this game.
Wiggins kicks to Thompson. The Warriors miss again.
Just one made field goal in 5 tries. Not a good start.
And it's LeVert missing.
Not a problem when that's your first miss of the game. Strong start.
Lets the three fly. Thompson misses. And the foul called on Kevon Looney. That is his first foul of the game. For Brooklyn, they've gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Irving against Curry. Irving drives in, and Allen slams it in.
Well, that's a highlight play for Mr. Jared Allen. Nice pass from his...
0 of 4 from three-point land to start out. Looking cold from outside. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Greg, we know the names of the superstars, but there are players who probably should get a little more recognition.
Hey, Kevin, that's a great point, and I'm going to toot my alma mater's horn a little bit. Christian Wood's a guy that kind of reminds me of that. He's kind of on the come up. How about Devontae Graham, the second rounder back in 2018, but he established young talent in this league, and there are many more guys like that, and they're going to have to become household names.
No one near Curry as he lets it go. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Dinwiddie surveying the floor. Down low and stolen by Wiggins. And it's the break. Thompson dishes to Curry. Back to Thompson from deep. Curry with it. He's picked up by Irving. And it's sent back by KD.
Not a lot falling for him in this quarter. He's got to stay aggressive, try to break through. See if you can get an easy opportunity.
Allen. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got his 3rd assist on the night.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open look three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's 6 points for him. That's his 4th basket of the game. 4 shots, off to a good start.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Here's Looney, 9-point game. On the wing, Wiggins. Back to Looney. On the wing, Wiggins. Pass to Looney. 5 to shoot. 3 from Thompson. And another 3 for Golden State.
There you go. Not the best start, but maybe that's the shot that gets him in rhythm.
Brooklyn leading by 6. Here's Irving. 8 points for him. Passes it to Dinwiddie. Curry against Irving. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors. To the paint. And Thompson kicks to Curry. Curry on the wing. The 3. He doesn't hit that one. Here's Durant, and then Durant with the jam.
Boy, that was quick. Already out the lead.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
And so it's Brooklyn with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And we'll be back with you shortly. And
I think we get a lot of teams' best shot.
And Greg, it's one of the great challenges of being one of the teams to beat.
But that's the difference with a superstar like Durant. He can give you a leap from start to finish. Lesser guys can do that only in spurts.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And from Brooklyn guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
And Golden State got Green down low with Looney. Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. And it's Wiggins in at the 3 spot. Now here's LeVert. Still defensively, no scoring hit from him.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
And one thing that's great about Draymond, you can run the offense through him. Last year he averaged just as many assists as rebounds.
Right, Greg, and obviously he has to be surrounded by great shooters because that vision is there, and he can throw he's extremely unselfish, but guys have to deliver on the catch.
And with Kevin Durant recovering from the Achilles injury, glad we get to see one of the all-time greats back in action.
No doubt, Greg, and KD is trying to navigate his way through one of the most difficult basketball player can face. But we know unequivocally this man will go down as one of the elite scorers in NBA history. That combination of size and shooting is truly something to behold.
Wiggins against LeVert. Outside, Green. Back to Wiggins. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Over Irving. The pass to Thompson. Good, and it's Green picking up the... assist. Thompson's got it back down to single digits for the Warriors. For Brooklyn, they've gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Irving surveying the floor. To the inside. Durant binds Dinwiddie. Back to the shot clock. Here's Thompson. That's good. 3 for 6 from the field.
That was big because they dug a big hole in the first quarter. Show signs of life.
Irving passes to Allen. Here's Dinwiddie. And there it is for him. Dinwiddie's got his first bucket of the night.
Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what everything for.
Wiggins passes to Thompson. Target from outside. And it's Marquise Chris with the foul. That is his first foul. Brooklyn leading by 7. Irving dishes to Allen. The kick out to Irving. Back to Allen. It's Durant on the wing. Oh, he jams it right over Draymond.
Boy, how about the finish by Kevin Durant? Just gets up with such ease.
Outside, Green. Pass to Curry. On deep. Sinks it. What side? Wow. Curry's got 10.
They're having more success from three-point range here in this after a rough first quarter from deep.
Dinwiddie right side. And Allen with the slam.
Jared Allen putting on a show. Get out of his way, folks. It's coming down on your head.
Curry passes to Chris Allen. Irving for him. It falls for the 6th time in success. That's 86%.
Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Good on the triple.
When a player is in his range as soon as he steps across the half-court line, that's almost impossible to Mr. Curry to the 3-party.
Now here's Durant. Outside Irving. Back to Durant. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 4 assists in the game.
Well, I absolutely love the way this guy has controlled the pace tonight. They've been able to play the style they want.
The pass to Curry. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Green against Durant. And too much time in the 3-second violation. Wolves trail by 9.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
Irving kicks to Durant. Cranes. KD's got the lead up to 12 now for Brooklyn.
Boy, do not fall asleep on Kevin Durant. Shoot, forget about it.
Here's Curry with the 3. Oh, he nicked in time.
One eye on the rim, one off.
Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the 3rd quarter of basketball following halftime.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. Kevin Durant was on fire in the first half. He ended up with 15 points and 1 block. Thanks for joining us.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broad so far. We're halfway through the game. Curry has been sensational.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time with incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Durant plays the 4 with Allen at center. Then there's Irving. Then there's Karis LeVert. And it's Dinwiddie in at the 2. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
And Doris, last season for Kyrie Irving, really one of waiting. No Durant on the year to play off of, and then Kyrie's season cut short due to injury.
Well, 2nd surgery for Irving in the last 3 years. You obviously hope he and KD can stay healthy and try to revitalize this Nets organization. Irving is so excited about being on the court. The NBA misses him when he's not playing. Let's hope he stays healthy. Boy, there is an ease with which Kevin Durant plays the game. This guy knows I can score from anywhere right now.
Curry passes to Chris. Thompson outside. Chris kicks to Thompson. Pass to Curry. And now here's Chris. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Chris has got his first bucket in this one. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Nets. And with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound.
That's miscommunication. You rarely see that happen.
Warriors trail by 10. Thompson outside. Down low. Chris out to Thompson. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the 3rd quarter. And now Durant running the floor, galloping all by himself. Scoring. Durant's got 20 points.
Wow, what a start. 3 for 3. Terrific play calling. Everything clicking out of the gates here.
And close to making the defense for the lax coverage that time.
Irving against Thompson. Irving drives in, count it, and he's now 8 of 9 from the floor. Hey, Greg, if you could coach one team right now, who would it?
That's a tough one. Clippers, Lakers, Bucks. I'd probably go Lakers or Bucks because you would have an opportunity to coach. Might be considered the best to ever play the game because I think Giannis is trending in that direction and LeBron's.
How about a guy like Kemba Walker and coaching the Celtics, having him want to do on the floor?
Oh, he'd be brilliant, and
yeah.
Kemba was one of the most underrated leaders in our game. Great, great human being.
This guy is such a good all-around player. Karis LeVert sharpening his court awareness and finding his open teammates.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
And first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn.
And he could tell his guys starting to wear down a little bit. Call time to just let them get their legs back under them.
DeAndre Jordan's checked in for the Nets. Harris comes in for Karis LeVert. Brooklyn leading by 14. Third quarter here, come off the clock. It's tipped.
Man, how quick does he get off the floor? And sends it back.
And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. Oh, the power on that throwdown.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. And the shot goes in. Green's got his first basket of the night.
And he's been passive today, but maybe that's what he needs to get him going, because for successful, he's got to be a little more selfish.
Irving attacking good on the 13-footer. Irving's got 6 here in this quarter.
From that end, but they've been the much better team.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
I think when you're a multi-time MVP, as Steph Curry is, on any drive, you're going to earn the whistle because you have that kind of respect. This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Curry with the steal. 3-pointer. That's feed that time from Wiggins. Wiggins has got his 3rd assist on the night. Outside Irving. Here's Jordan. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. Outside Irving. Second shot opportunity. The shot missed. A nice D. Warriors trail by 11. Thompson passes to Chris. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Another 3 for Golden State.
Yeah, in the first half, he was unstoppable from deep. Now, 2 more since the break.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And Steph Curry with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Buries it from 3-point range.
What an aggressive mindset in this period. He's starting to take over.
And go. Back to Green. Banked in off the glass.
Wow, how about that fantastic look by Steph Curry? Create and make the guys around him better.
KD looking around with 1 on the clock. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. Nets lead by 9. 2K Sports back in a moment here in Brooklyn. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Now a chance to set the floor courtesy of Gatorade. Fourth quarter action, all fueled up and ready to setting the floor for the Warriors. Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. This is out there with Green, and it's Wiggins in at small forward.
Well, we know this. Kyrie Irving on any given night can give you 40 on the offensive end. What a special talent. He's shooting the lights out down the stretch, trying to keep them competitive.
They get going by Green. Curry with it. He's picked up by KD. Long range. Wiggins drives in by the Nets. At one point, they led by 16. Here's Durant. Curry with some nice D. Warriors trail by 7. And Wiggins throws it down.
Well, Andrew Wiggins, elite quickness, the power finish, that is beautiful.
And And, yep, that's going to be a flagrant foul. Unnecessary contact.
And Kevin, I got to tell you, he's probably fortunate to just get a flagrant one there. I mean, so much contact. The officials easily could have gone even harder on it.
Greg, I agree. He better be on his best behavior from now on. One more flagrant of any variety, and he's out of here.
Well, Uncle Drew, Kyrie Irving, an exceptional player. And in fact, if you ask other NBA players, he's one of their favorite to watch.
We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not very careful there.
His fourth giveaway tonight, just on Trajan. I don't know what's going on with him.
Dinwiddie against Thompson. Outside, Green kicks it to Curry. On the wing, Thompson. To the middle. Here's Chris. And Jordan sends it back.
This is not the guy you want in your zip code when the ball is going up. DeAndre Jordan twice on the pipes.
And certainly they are not hesitating, letting it fly from deep here in the second half.
And the Nets lead is cut down to 8 on the bucket from Wiggins.
And you can feel the in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Just 5 on the clock. Here's Chris. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game. And it's Irving with the ball for the Nets. 8-point game. We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. Here's Jordan. Wiggins with the rebound. The Warriors have gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch. And Thompson finds Green. Golden State moving it around. Pass to Wiggins. Back to Green. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Well, late rotation by the defense, and Wiggins has the vision to find the open man.
Nets leading by 6. Outside Irving. Out to KD. But he against Thompson. And there's KD just by Dinwiddie. KD's got 12 points here in the second half. Back to Curry. The pass to Chris. And Chris throws it down.
Exciting is this kid. One of the more athletic front court players you'll find in the NBA. Marquise Chris doing work.
Outside, KD. 1:07 left in the fourth quarter. Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Well, Kevin Durant is an absolute nightmare for defenses. And if you're the opposing coach and he starts to take over, you've got to be thinking, what am I going to do with him?
On the wing, Green. Pass to Chris. Now by Irving. Green kicks to Chris. On the wing, Green. Guarded by KD. Just 3 to shoot. Here's Curry. And the layup's good off the glass.
Nobody you want taking that shot more than Steph Curry. What a pressure player.
Over to the wing. Inside. And stolen by Wiggins.
They've got to take the first good shot they can find.
They've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul. Klay Thompson loves delivering in tight spots. How easy does he make that big bucket look?
Dinwiddie drives in. No good from Durant. And the Warriors with possession here. Kicks it out to Wiggins. And a miss there on the triple.
And on that occasion to stop the clock, that's the enemy in this situation.
So the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. Green passes to Thompson. From deep 3-point range, knocks down the 3.
Well, you're from distance. It's Klay Thompson. That's his world, and we're just living in it.
And David, thank you as always. And that about wraps.
To case the following presentation of the NBA.
That's a look at our settings tonight. The pick and the Clippers starting five. Marcus Morris is out there with Montrezl Harrell. Then it's Paul George. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Beverly in at the 1 spot. And for the Bucks, Giannis is the 4 with Lopez the 5. The backcourt comprised of Bledsoe and Middleton in at small forward. Stolen by Bledsoe. Oh, and here we go. 2 points. That one goes.
It is simply amazing to watch Antetokounmpo like an Olympic track star, covering up so much ground with those long, the way he does.
Greg, we've got 2 terrific highlight-making teams, both athletic in so many ways.
You know, it makes me hearken all the way back to college, and one of my teammates, Stacey Ogden, one of the greatest athletes I ever played alongside. But we're going to see a lot of his impact in tonight's game.
Unselfish. Paul George has no problem sharing the ball.
Antetokounmpo finds Lopez. For 3, Middleton sinks the three-pointer.
Talk about a great start. 3 of 3 from the field to get the game going. They're cooking with gas, folks.
George with the ball. Now guarded by Bledsoe. Beverly wide open. And right away they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And Beverly is very consistent from outside. Solid at hitting the 3 ball when given the opportunity to shoot it.
Here's Middleton. And there are the Bucks with another bucket.
4 for 4. Cooking with gas. Couldn't draw it up any better.
Leonard.
Talk about someone who knows all the angles. Kawhi on the interior.
And Bledsoe, here we go.
Well, you know what? All good things must come to an end, and they finally miss after making their first 4.
Here's Leonard. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Oh, that home right there.
He's lucky to get away with that, though, guys. I mean, it could have earned him a technical for hanging on too long.
Leonard dishes to Beverly. Pass to Harrell. Outside, George. 4 on the shot clock. Harrell, the bucket on the assist by George. George has got his 4th assist. Here's Matthews. Morris with the rebound. And so it's Morris with it. He'll bring it up for the... Whoa, what a finish!
Good. George really enjoys being in the air. I mean, this guy has great body control, slams at times, can be absolutely sick.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. That's his second shot and his second best.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide.
This early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
He's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
Los Angeles leading by 6. Beverly for the rebound by Middleton. For Milwaukee, they've gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting 0%. Shots good by Bledsoe.
It's going to take more than that to stop Bledsoe now. Come on. I mean, this guy excels at taking contact and handling punishment on the way up.
And that one's good. Beverly.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
And they're taking this defense to task, taking them to school. Every one of their last 10 points have come in the paint.
Now, here is George. Following the miss by Wesley Matthews.
And, you know, some of the sequences and plays that George pulls off, just amazing when you consider he is particularly handling the ball now.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And Beverly kicks to George. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Pass to Middleton. Here's Lopez. No luck, they battled on the glass, but couldn't knock it. Angeles leading by 5. George with the bucket. George has got 8.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make.
Those looks they're allowing are almost automatic.
1 second separating the shot. Middleton can't get it to go. Against Matthews. Leonard the pass to George. He gets it up. Is it just in time?
1 on the clock.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers going into the break with a 10-point lead. Feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Back to the action after this word. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Clip guys.
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing.
And a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second. And the Clippers, looking at who they've got, Williams and Shamet are the guard set. Jackson is out there with Patrick Patterson. And it's Zubats in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Los Angeles leading by 6. Shamet with it, now guarded by Antetokounmpo. Left side, Williams. And a little luck there. Williams has got his first points of the night. For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 of 4. Shots good by Bledsoe.
It's a quiet, rugged demeanor and he doesn't back away from anybody on the court.
Here's Williams. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Lou Williams, so crafty, GA, just a knack for putting the ball in the basket.
This guy just has the gift. I mean, it's been that way forever. He is just a born scorer.
A platoon swap here for Milwaukee. Hill inside. He's guarded by Williams. No good with the layup. The Clippers in the lead. Passes to Shamet. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high percentage looks.
And even under pressure and close, I think they've still done a good job maintaining concentration and converting the opportunities.
Hill against Williams. And a slam by Williams.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him rip.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, Kaysen is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of... You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
That one goes in. 12-point Clipper lead.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
And stolen by Patterson. In the corner, Shamet with it. He kicks it to Patterson. Williams looking around. And he's going up for the alley-oop.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more favor, and it's all adding up.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats, that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead.
Your son, Cole Gregg, was one of the top high school players in America. A lot of services had him #1. Taught what it was like going through the recruiting process as a dad.
It's fun for the most part because he really kind of kept everything in perspective. And the teams we dealt with, the schools we dealt with, man, they were all top-notch. So that about as enjoyable as one could ask for. But at the same time, it's still stressful, man. That's still your little guy getting ready to head off to college.
Well, you're a dad and a proud one at that. Williams double team. Zubac kicks to Williams. 1:06 left here in the second. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Well, I think they're getting caught in that in-between zone, no man's land, giving up 3 straight from beyond the arc right now.
And the basket by Hill.
And he has really come to life after a slow start in that first quarter.
Shamet the pass to Williams. Fires the 3. Outside for Jackson. Back to Patterson. Shot clock at 6. Jackson passes to Patterson. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Outside for 3. Doesn't go that time. Good D by Lopez. Bucks trail by 9. And it's Hill penetrating and unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That's on Lou Williams.
Tell you what, when Hill slices in like this, puts a lot of pressure on the defense and almost forces them to foul.
Both free throws good from Hill. And it's Williams with the ball for Los Angeles. Biggest lead of the game was 21. Fires from deep. The Clippers rebound. And the dunk by Zubac.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chances can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what.
Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings to E. Williams has been having a big night. He had 14 points and 1 assist. That's all for now.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. It's been a clinic out there by Lou Williams.
Man, he's been running wild through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
Middleton and Giannis are the forward champions.
Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir.
And throw it down, Kawhi. That was nasty. Love watching him go hard and attacking with power.
For 3, Middleton. A putback. Rebound by Harrell.
+8 in the rebound differential. One, they're in control.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the lead, I think, with more purpose so far.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
They grabbed their own miss. The kick out to Hill. Lopez passes to Max. That one good for 2.
That's why you got to put people out of the paint. I mean, he's too long, too skilled, and very confident from this area. You got to get him out of there.
Beverly, the pass to Harrell. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. And it's Beverly missing.
Those are chances almost always you can relinquish, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Another miss by Middleton.
Yeah, the offense scuffling a bit to start this second half. Only one for the first.
And Beverly kicks to Leonard. And it's sent back by Lopez.
Big Brook Lopez gobbling up space and getting.
And when the size advantage is as big as it was there, I mean, that's exactly what he's supposed to do in that situation.
George double teamed. On the wing, Morris. Hands it from downtown. Morris has got his second bucket tonight.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know.
Timeout called, the Bucks. Greg, we have a league of many great playmakers, don't we?
Oh, there's no doubt about it. LeBron James is obvious. You know, he played point guard technically for the first time last season, but he's always been a floor general. You look at a young man like Ja Morant, and he's been on the attack since day one when he hit the league. And there's so many more of those guys that are having impact, understanding the value of that lead guard position. It is fun to watch.
It is so fun to watch, I agree. The kick out to Matthews. 3 on the clock. And to Tacumbo. And on the follow.
And he's really shot the ball well, but it hasn't been contained.
By Tacumbo. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
I tell you what, it's out futile to let Antetokounmpo get space to sprint towards the rim. I mean, his home are just downright filthy, ugly, nasty, wicked.
Fine, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Olden. Oh, my goodness! And it looks the coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay by the official.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
This is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video, while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
The offensive rebound. Beverly, the pass to Leonard. It's George on the wing. Second chance shot, and it's sent back by Lopez. Leonard against Matthews, and again the Bucks miss. Los Angeles leading. Leonard kicks to Beverly. Oh, there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Man, I tell you, you really have to appreciate how much Beverly hustles. He plays hungry and with an edge. He's skilled, though, on both ends of the floor in addition.
A platoon swap here for Milwaukee. Corver. No good on the shot, a bit long that time.
Not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element and rough, but that's how you win games.
Ilyasova hits the bucket.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. You fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Screen coming.
George Morris.
Yeah, and of course, Marcus with a twin brother, Markeith, went to college together, played in the pros together. You'll have a hard time finding a closer pair of siblings.
And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Zubac is checked in for Harrell. Reggie Jackson comes in for Leonard. Landry Shamit's checked in for George. And it's Williams in for Patrick Beverly.
Clearly, a defensive break there, guys. They didn't play him close enough on the inbound and then gave up the triple.
Now 8-second clocks. The 3 from Morris knocks down the 3 ball. Now in this quarter.
Boy, what a quarter for him. I mean, he's found his rhythm and he's really riding.
Here's Bledsoe. He feeds it to Ilyasova. Puts up a 3. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
Yeah, love how fast Korver shoots the ball. Think about it, just terrific instincts.
Morris passes to Williams. Out to Morris. Shamit with it. Williams for 3. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater. And so it's Los Angeles with a 20-point lead. From the field, they have been amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball and fix delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Taking a look at Williams and Shamet are the guard set. Evitz is out there with Marcus Morris. And it's Jackson in at the small forward position. Greg, you and I have talked about how the NBA Finals used to be tape delayed. What's the value of fans getting to see the broadcast live now as opposed to tape delayed as it was back in the 70s?
Isn't that weird to even think that that's the case?
I know
but,
it.
You know, I think, Kev, that the fans feel more connected to their favorite teams and players. It creates more anxiety, right? Because nowadays there's nothing that can happen that you don't know about it, whether you see it or not. Live sports, especially the NBA Finals, the anticipation, that anxiety that we talked about, man, I'm still a fan to this day in a different way. So I have a personal vested interest in the team, what that's got to feel like.
Edge of your seat, you're right. Matthews dishes to Lopez. And the rejection by Zubats. To the paint. Out to Morris from the arc. And another 3 for the Clippers.
And this is the game plan, big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Lopez, no luck.
A bit of trying to get that last 3 ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
Williams inside. Giannis is there. Morris passes to Williams. And he banks in the layup.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking. They have completely dominated.
Well, once they recognized the advantage they had inside, it made sense just to continue to attack that area.
For Los Angeles, they've gotten every shot they've taken so far in the 4th quarter to go in. That's 5 in a row to start the quarter. A 3 from Morris. The basket is good off the assist from Williams. Williams has got 4 assists in the game. Here's Bledsoe. And the rejection by Zubats. The 3 from Morris. The rebound by the Bucks. Bledsoe kicks to Middleton. Nice ball movement by Middleton. From past the arc. It's hauled in by Zubats. Zubats has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Count the basket. Shamet's got 4 points this quarter.
And you want more of this from Jackson. The more unselfish he is, the better the team.
You know, he's just chucking it up from distance this quarter. If you're going to do this, especially in the second half, you better make it.
Williams. No good that time. Now the Bucks take it the other way. Middleton the pass to Lopez. Over Morris. Lopez.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Here's Williams. The 10-footer. Out to Morris. It's Solenbad to Kumbo. And now the fast break. Middleton with the ball. Basket is good, and he's got a chance here for 1 more at the line.
Much respect to Matthews for his focus. I mean, you can't tie this guy down. I mean, he's excellent at scoring through contact.
A big group substitution here for the Montrezl Harrell. He's checked in for Zubats. Kawhi Leonard comes in for Jackson. George is checked in for Landry Shamet. And it's Patrick Beverly in for Lou Williams.
Well, guys, this was a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for Los Angeles.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, I think most will try to forget.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance from Marcus Morris.
He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. Definitely had the hot hand.
The pass to Harrell. And Harrell slams it in.
Love the unselfishness of Beverly. I mean, when he sees his teammate wide open, he quickly on the ball.
Hill kicks to Lopez. And a deep three from Korver. And the Bucks miss again.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Well, he guys like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Back to George. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Hill dishes to Antetokounmpo. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
And Harrell slams it in.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
And that one's good from Connaughton.
Boy, I love the unselfishness there. I mean, if you're open onto Antetokounmpo, make sure you get
in the wing, Morris. They swipe it, and it's the Bucks on the break. Here's Antetokounmpo, and the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Job getting the ball and completing that play.
Boy, there's not much defense available once it's made. That's the best time to attack on the break.
So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. To come in. Thank you, David. Great interview once again. And Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. Green and LeBron at the 2 and the 3. JaVale McGee is out there with Davis, and it's Bradley in at the point. And for Golden State, Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Green is out there with Chris, and it's Wiggins, the small forward.
Well, you got to try to keep LeBron away from the post as much as possible. That time, too deep, turns around, and gets the dunk.
McGee with the block, and then Curry. That's his first foul. James looking it over. He kicks to Green. On tonight, Greg, two teams with a lot of history that know.
And sometimes familiarity breeds contempt.
Yeah.
And that goes for the players, coaches, and fans. This one might get heated.
I'm sure you felt that way many times when you play.
Almost every time I took the floor.
Good.
You literally want to dislike your opponent. And credit the screen for giving him the space he needs.
Georgier allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
Outside Bradley, kicks to Green. Looking for McGee, he gets it there. LeBron dishes to Davis. That shot missing, and Golden State will go the other way with it. Wiggins passes to Thompson. Wiggins finds Chris. Curry against Davis. 5 on the clock. Outside Green. Golden State needs to get off a shot. He dialed that one up from long distance. Thompson's got 6.
Klay Thompson takes a ton of pride in the catch-and-shoot game. His release is lick. Draymond Green, a modern-day big, and of course we know the impact he has defensively, but for his career, he's only hitting around 30% of his threes, and the last 2 seasons have been well below that. It's still his willingness to take them. Keep the defense honest. Shooting 4 or 5 to start the game. That's got to be a feel good.
Lakers have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Here's LeBron. That one drops. 6 points for him. When Draymond plays the center position, though, Brent, 30% from 3 isn't all that bad.
Well, again, we'll go back to the idea of the threat of the shooter. That's going to create more space for all of the action that's happening behind Draymond. His willingness to pass up shots to the preferred pass, that's where he really makes the impact.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
With a body like that, LeBron James go as he wants to be and just dare you into making contact.
And James drills them both. Here's Curry. He's got 6. Thompson in the corner. Back to Curry for 3. Bangs home the trifecta.
Well, he hasn't missed yet, guys, and the defense is scrambling for answers to stop this hot start.
LeBron with it. Now Green defending.
Well, that's a good Bradley recognizing that he had an open teammate and get it to him in a good position.
Here's James. And that'll be 2 free throws. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the person.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Size and speed and force of LeBron James is something to behold. And he just seems to be getting better and better. That is scary.
Now here's Wiggins. Curry with it. Now guarded by Bradley. Back to Wiggins. It's stolen by Bradley. Pass, here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
There's no way that LeBron James is not going to come in and dictate the tempo of this game. Just keeps his eyes up and drops a nice dime there.
Wiggins against LeBron. Wiggins passes to Chris. It's Curry outside. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. And it's Davis with the ball for the Lakers. Green with the block.
And Green plays with tremendous edge on the defensive end of the floor.
And the foul called on Danny Green. 54 seconds left in the first quarter. Wiggins dishes to Curry. Looking for Chris. He gets it there. And Chris throws it down.
Yeah, that's just working for the better shot. We always talk about in the NBA, good to great, great possession there.
And it's in there. James has got 14 points.
Just how I watch the best of the best start to dominate in a game.
And the rejection. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Thompson. The glass. 8 points for him.
Klay Thompson showing he doesn't mind getting physical down there. Get to him, and he got to the ball.
Side. 20 seconds left here in the first quarter. Passes it to Bradley. Clock at 4. Los Angeles needs to get off. Oh, the power on that throwdown.
Unreal. That size and athleticism makes it look easy. AD up on the rim.
They recover it. It's Curry outside. He can't hit that time. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Los Angeles on top. Up. Close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And from what we've seen so far from the Lakers, guys, what are your thoughts?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade as the second quarter gets going. Setting the floor for the Warriors. Curry and Klay, the Splash Brothers. Draymond Green is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Chris in at the center filling out the...
Of course, having that broken hand last season, Curry couldn't help the Warriors avoid a disastrous season.
Kevin Durant gone. Klay rehabbing. I mean, legitimately just left with no scoring whatsoever. But stealthy changes that whole narrative.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 in the paint.
Curry passes to Chris. Some nice passing by Golden State. Rebounded by McGee. And it's Marquise Chris with the foul. That's his first foul. A platoon swap here for the Lakers. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. That shot by Caldwell Pope, no good. Golden State's gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. And there's the call on Howard. That's his first foul. Curry kick. Back to Curry.
Yeah, Rondo sometimes gets it in his system that defensively he wants to disrupt the game, and he's doing it now.
And the Lakers decide to take their first time out here. As well as anyone, what was it like going up against the Bulls in the 90s?
You know, it's weird to say, but in a lot of ways, we were a lot like they were. Hall of Fame talent at the coach, a defensive-minded team, but the one difference was, you know, the Bulls had that guy that wore that number 23. I think I'd say that might have been the one difference.
Looking at who's out there now for the Lakers. Anthony Davis comes in for Morris, and James subbed in for Kentavious Caldwell-Pope.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Wiggins against LeBron. And James throws it down.
You wonder when LeBron James wants to have one of those big going like this. We could be in for a great show.
Outside for Curry. Green picking up the assist. Curry's got 14.
Doing a lot of nice work now. He's helped get them this lead, and now he's helped them keep it.
Here's Thompson, and 16 points for him.
I mean, he can just put in difficult shots from time to time, not affected at all by the contact.
Rondo kicks to James. Warriors with the rebound. Guys, this offense very effective.
And guys, the defense has been no match. They've just picked them apart.
All called on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul. Now about 3 minutes gone in his second quarter basketball. Bucket.
That's a great pass from Draymond Green. Just understands where his guys are going to be.
LeBron passes to Rondo. And it's blocked. Warriors. Here's Green. Caruso grabs the miss.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space.
Here's James. Add that basket to his impressive total. Brings him to 10.
That's so difficult to stop him. Even when you hit him or pull at him or tug him or talk to him, none of it works.
Oh, inflicting some punishment.
They're going for the throat. Caruso goes up and lays it nice and easy.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
From deep, Chris gets to Green. Thompson for the triple. Good, and it's missed. Green's got 5 assists tonight.
They've given up a lot of three.
That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from LeBron.
Yeah, not many are finishing better than LeBron James around the rim. Too strong and too good.
Chris passed to Thompson. Trying to find Curry. He's got it. Just tack on 2 more. 40 seconds left in the second quarter. The drive by James. Yep, it counts. LeBron's got 28.
Yeah, somebody didn't get the memo. You left a clear lane. LeBron James.
Thompson from long range. Thompson's got the lead up to 8 now for the Warriors.
Guys, he can't miss. I swear, he was trying to miss that. He did not miss. That means he can't miss.
Now here's Rondo. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. And Thompson
is a very good positional and on-ball defender, but him getting to a block shot like...
No good from LeBron. Tipped away. Rondo with the steal. Here's Davis. And it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that replay monitor. And we are not going to halftime just yet. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Play a game early tonight. He tallied 6 3-point. And that...
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. It's been a clinic out there by James.
Well, we'll find out an answer for him over the break.
And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The one-up technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the corner. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video reviews showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right.
Back to Thompson, takes a 3. Offensive rebound. Chris kicks to Thompson. Outside for Curry. Just 5 to shoot. Green passes to Curry. Thompson way outside. And Curry gets the assist. Curry's got his 7th assist here tonight.
Wow, from way downtown. Thompson's ready to shoot. His confidence right now through the roof.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spin, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Hits it from three-point range.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
LeBron is doubled. Down low. Bradley kicks to Green. Up again, positioning on the putback. McGee's got 9.
Okay, good game plan. Start the second half. 3 of 4 so far from the field.
Curry gets
some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And Draymond Green. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Bradley. No points in the game yet for him. James with it. Out of yes, that goes in.
Well, good balance and squared up shoulders. If there's one thing Green does better than anything else, it's nailing catch and shoot Jays.
To the inside.
That's a fierce attack from Marquise Chris getting to the rim.
LeBron outside. Rebound goes to the Warriors. Chris has got his 6th rebound on the night. Curry passes to Wiggins. Pass to Thompson. There's the triple. The shot comes out, so the Lakers will take it the other way. Here's LeBron's basket is good, so a chance here for a three-point play.
He makes it look effortless out there. Until the defense actually presents a challenge for him, expect those kind of results.
On the free throw, no good. When you look at the balance of power between players and teams, Greg, does it feel, say, more controlled than they used to?
No doubt. We're seeing more players demand trades, sign shorter contracts with opt-outs. And the irony of that is, in my era, as players were fearful for the length of their contracts or the life of their careers, believe it or not. And these guys today, they understand their value, what they bring to the table, and they are utilizing that to the max.
And is that good, Greg, for the game?
I think so. I do think most guys want to win, and they understand that their legacies are going to be defined about whether or not they do. They're finding lanes to the 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found the comfort zone. Once defense knows they're in trouble.
The signature bucket for him on that possession. They can get themselves in front quickly with a few more like that.
Wiggins kicks to Thompson, and the Warriors take on 2 more.
Down the stretch, he's been flat out awesome. He helped them get the lead, and now he's making sure they keep it.
And the foul on Andrew Wiggins. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. There's a nice shot by James.
When covered, LeBron James is one of the best shot makers in the history of the league, especially when he gets that close.
Thompson for 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. LeBron dishes to Davis, and it's slammed in by Davis.
Whenever AD is floating around the basket like he was there, you know if he gets the ball, damn.
Curry can't get it to go. Lakers trail by 3. Great offensive performance they're putting on.
And guys, we call that the zone because that's where they are right now. They are in a zone, and I'm sure they feel unstoppable. Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Golden State's gone downtown a lot since time. They've missed 5 of their 9 attempts out there. And he's good on the 3 ball. Curry's got 22.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been tough.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Curry way outside, and another 3 for Golden State.
And they're getting them almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
James finds Green. Count it! And he'll have a chance for a point play. And it goes on Draymond Green.
This is not a player who likes to be trailing in any game. That lights a fire.
The Lakers have made 6 of their 7 attempts at the line in this one. Curry passes to Cripp. Back to Curry. Latrey. Good on the three-point shot. Curry's got 12 now in this quarter.
It's been since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
An unselfish wing who continues to evolve as a playmaker. Wiggins shows he's more than just a scorer.
Ray Thompson has been leading the charge. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes, of a post player who's got this ability to find.
You know, and the guys in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish. Great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Los Angeles calls timeout. Klay Thompson with a strong far in this one.
Not sure what the defense is thinking, or if they are. They continue to let him shoot. That is bad defense.
And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Frank Vogel talk to his team during the break. His emphasis defensive end. He said we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
Curry and Klay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Wiggins is out there with Green, and it's Chris in at the 5. That's the Warriors' 5. To pass it to Curry. Clock at 6. There's the 3, and the rebound goes to Howard.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but we've been the one differentiator thus far.
And he makes that one.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Curry fires from way outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Good shot selection there, and then easily connecting on the pull-up.
Pass to Caruso. LeBron James on the wing. Here's Davis. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Davis has got 4 points in the quarter.
And you like to see since the half now, he's finally starting to come around.
And it's Wiggins with the jam.
And with that height and incredible leaping ability, Wiggins can throw it as anyone.
And it's Davis with the jam.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Offensive.
And he gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
And some changes here for the Lakers. JaVale McGee's checked in for Howard. Green comes in for Alex Caruso. And it's Avery Bradley in for Rajon Rondo. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
Just shake your head at the size of LeBron James, and once he gets into the paint and gets pinballed around, attack that finds free throws.
He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line.
Shaking his head moment there, had a chance to put them out in front, but at least they're tied.
The shot by Thompson, no good. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there.
Wow, LeBron on the roll this time, rocks it.
And Thompson kick back to Thompson. There's the pass to Curry. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Curry's got it all tied up now. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. James up. McGee trying to break free.
Wow, and there's a Reese ball in his hands, so capable in those moments.
Curry finds Wiggins, and it's Wiggins with the jam.
And he's stroking it well, but he just hasn't shown the aggressiveness that they need out of him. Probably in front by more if he was taking more shots.
Here, Ron, up and in on the layup. James has got 55.
Ball action going on right now. Once LeBron gets in there, he's going to finish.
Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got 6 assists.
Klay Thompson, no stranger to these situations, always willing to fire.
LeBron dishes to Davis. Mark. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for Golden State. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Chris pass to Thompson. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Lakers trail by 3. Poke loose. Higgins with it. He's picked up by James. And here we go. And Davis sends it back.
Phenomenal defense by Anthony Davis. Make that shot back. He'd make a heck of a volleyball player.
1:12 left in the fourth. Here's LeBron, and James throws it down.
LeBron James, one of the best ever to do it.
Golden State's got the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Curry finds Green. Now Chris. The drive by James. Got it!
Remember that one, guys.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Curry outside. And the Warriors miss again.
And even without that 3-ball dropping on, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Thompson for the triple.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call?
It's LeBron with the drive. It falls. He has tied up this game. Shot.
Really like that work there in the paint. He has really established a low.
And the foul on Avery Bradley. That is his first foul of the game. It's good!
You know he's going to have the ball, and then you feel he's going to come through. He did it there.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
Nope. Every opportunity here have to have flawless execution.
Just such a well-rounded offensive, a bit of everything.
Here's Curry. Count it!
And they've got a foul to give here if they need it.
16 seconds left. Fourth quarter of this one. Now here's James. Back to lets it go from deep. Can't knock in the 3. So it's a narrow victory for the Warriors. Pulling up. All right, David. Strong. And let's go.
Kevin, thanks very much.
All right, David, thank you. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Durant plays the 4 with Allen at center. Then there's Karis LeVert. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Dinwiddie in at the shooting guard position. And for the Clippers, Morris is in with Montrezl Harrell. Then it's Patrick Beverley. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's George in at the shooting guard. Teams tonight, Greg, love to push the ball up the floor, even off made shots.
You know, trying to find an opening before the half-court D can set up. I think you're going to end more of that every year.
I agree. And so the Los Angeles Clippers get the first points of the ballgame, and the shot goes down.
Textbook feed from Allen, a big man who helps facilitate the offense.
And George, here we go. All alone. And good. Got the English that time as it falls.
Guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
The kick out to Irving. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Four on the clock. Stolen by Beverly. On the wing, George. Dinwiddie covering.
It takes Paul George no time to get to the rim.
Outside Irving. LeVert in the corner. Allen outside. The kick out to Irving. Shot clock at 5. A three-pointer off the mark. The Clippers is to go in for him to start off this game. George passes to Leonard. Clippers moving the ball around. LeVert against George. Stolen by LeVert. Stolen by George. To the middle. Stolen by LeVert. Here's KD. That shot is off. Great D that time from Harrell. Morris finds Leonard. Off by Leonard.
One thing about Kawhi, when he's driving, he eats up real estate fast with those long strides.
And Smitty, with LeBron getting into his late 30s, KD coming off the Achilles, for your money, is Kawhi Leonard the best player in the world?
Great question. I know the Greek Freak might have something to say about that. No less than Michael Jordan himself called two-way player in the game. That's a very strong endorsement from MJ.
And here's Irving after Paul George getting his 3 to go. Here's KD and the jam by Kevin Durant.
There were questions about KD's athleticism going into the 2007 draft. No, he can throw it down with the best of them.
Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
Pass to LeVert. Back to Irving. Rebound by Harrell.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Stolen by LeVert. And that's in, coming off the assist from KD.
He knows where there's an open man, Durant's going to find him.
And George kicks to Beverly, wide open. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Dinwiddie outside. Pass to Durant. Basket good. 59 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Leonard. Beverly finds George. Here's Harrell. Kicks it out to Leonard. On the wing, Morris. 6 on the shot clock. Back the arc. Nailed from three-point land. Leonard's got 7.
What I like about Kawhi's shot, no matter the distance, always seems to be on.
To the inside, Allen. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Takes it out to Leonard. And another 3 for the Clippers.
And they're getting their points now offensively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Irving against Beverly. And he has 6.
Defensively, someone has to stay with Kyrie on the pick and roll of a score.
And here's Leonard from 3. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. Clippers lead by 10. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's
the best version of ourselves individually every day.
Well, Durant may not be the in-your-face type of player, Greg, but he gets the message across for sure.
He's not going to yell at you. He's going to show you how it's done and expect that you're as committed to winning as he is.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Clippers?
Well, you have to love what they've done offensively after that first period.
Crushing it, absolutely crushing it. Shooting lights out, building a big lead here early on.
They've got Paul George. Marcus Morris is out there with Harrell. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Beverly points. They're the group out there for the Clippers starting the second quarter. Here's Harrell. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Jared Allen.
The crazy intensity of Montrezl Harrell, using it to...
And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Patrick Patterson, he's checked in for Marcus Morris. Jackson comes in for Leonard. Landry Shamit's checked in for George. Lou Williams is subbed in for Patrick Beverly. Crawford, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Crawford, often content to pull up time, he took it all the way.
And the energy of a guy like Montrezl Harrell can rub off on the entire team.
Yes, it can. GA, he plays with a high motor, generates steals, blocks, and deflections. He's active all over the court, and now we're seeing it on the offensive end as well.
And here's Prince outside. Jordan the pass to Prince. That's tipped.
Just a great block from Patterson.
And the Clippers decide to take their first timeout here. A lot of great talkers over the years, trash talkers on the floor in this league. You think they do it more to get themselves going, Greg, or do they do it with the purpose of getting under their opponent's skin?
Question, and believe it or not, you see both. I've seen guys who do it to get under your skin, and I've also seen guys that do it for their own benefit. That's how they drive their confidence. And so it's about you figuring out what works. They don't say smack. They don't say a word during the course of the game, but they will cut your heart out. So it's just about what fits your personality in terms of making you play your best.
Well, I'm glad you don't trash talk here on 2K, Greg. I'll tell you that right now.
No, we don't do that.
He gets it in there. Shamit's got the lead up to 13 now for Los Angeles. They've gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Crawford outside. Lobs it up for Jordan. The shot missing. Clippers leading by 13. Outside Williams. Fires for 3. Bound. Outside for Jackson. A three-pointer, no good. It's Harris with the ball for the Nets. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Temple gets the bucket. First basket of the night. Los Angeles has gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50%. Patterson finds Williams. Back to Patterson. Pass to Zubac. Now Patterson. 5 on the clock, and it's the Clippers scoring again.
A lot of forwards in the league are as comfortable from range as Patterson is.
The drive. Here's Temple. There's a minute 40 left in the first half. Here's Jordan. And oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Right side Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
You need guys who are willing to make the next pass. Shaman doesn't rack up a lot of assists, but he's unselfish.
Oh, and here we go. Jackson, nobody back. Some nice ball movement by the Knights. Patterson finishing it off.
Well, now that they've settled into this game, you can see the offense is firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, the reason why they made the adjustments they needed to make, they are executing.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Prince has got his first 3 points of the game.
Better at creating his own shot, but the catch and shoot game is still his specialty.
And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yes, the last few years, the rules changes have tended to benefit the offenses. This evens out a bit.
Crawford up top. He's guarded by Williams. Crawford against Williams. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And it's easy to give up after a play like that, but this team needs to keep fighting.
It's just one trip down the court, but you have to have short memory in this league or you won't last long.
A platoon. And there's the pass to LeVert. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Shoots the three. Allen kicks to Irving. The second. And that one released in time, but no good. Thank you, David. And third quarter of action following halftime.
Time show.
Greeting. The story early on was Kawhi Leonard, who was on fire. And
after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong half.
So for Brooklyn now, Durant plays the 4 with Allen at center. Here is LeVert. And it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Dinwiddie in at the 2 guard. And that one's good. George.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
KD passes to Allen. The drive by KD. Goes back up. Allen kicks to Durant. Makes it off the glass. Durant's got 8.
The wiry strength of the guide at home.
And Kevin Durant, one of the greatest scorers to ever play. I mean, not the most prolific scorer, but perhaps the most talented. He's dangerous from any part of the floor.
Back to Irving. Over Beverly. Irving can't hit.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Outcentered, beyond the arc. And again, it's the Clippers from deep. Greg, Kevin Durant's as efficient as any.
I mean, Durant has an insane for the shots that he takes. I mean, when you factor in how many threes he puts up, it gets even more impressive. Durant takes so many shots where he's covered and is still efficient. It's just mind-blowing.
They saw what the defense was willing to give.
George passes to Morris. Out. With some arc, and it's good on the way in. George has got 7 points here in this quarter.
They are on fire right now. That's 4 straight makes.
Down low. Dunk by Allen.
That play is made because of Kyrie's vision and his willingness to basketball.
Beverly with it. And they immediately immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
A three from Morris.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. A bad choice on that possession.
Dinwiddie kicks to Durant. And then Durant with the dunk.
He's doing what he can do closer, but it's not enough. He needs more help.
Los Angeles calls timeout. We know how important the draft is, Greg. It can shape an organization. Talk about some of the best draft picks of the last couple decades. There have been a lot of them.
Oh, there have been a few. I mean, just coming to mind here recently. How about when Kawhi was traded to the Spurs? That was a huge get. Go back to how about Kobe going to the Lakers? Mikal and Parrish coming to the Celtics. I mean, we've seen that happen quite a bit, and I tell you what, boy, it can really transform a franchise's future.
Looking at who's out there now for the Nets. Jordan comes in, Allen, and Harris subbed in for Dinwiddie. Look for 2 on the night so far from the line.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty regard.
You look at the trajectory of Williams' career. Second-round pick. Started slow, but his game has aged like a fine wine.
And that one, good.
Team struggles are not his fault. He's putting in work at the offensive end.
Here's Shamet, and he jams it with authority.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. And we felt it. Even over here, we felt it. Irving finds KD. No way left to play in the third. Here's Jordan. And the call. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation of the speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, Joe, that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Harris draws the double. It's Durant on the wing. Takes the three. It's hauled in by Zubats. Zubats has got 6 rebounds here tonight.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Shamet finds Jackson. Offline with his 3. Angeles Clippers finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. And they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And with the fourth quarter, time is running out for this game to become competitive. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the fourth quarter. And the Clippers, looking at who they've got, Williams and Shamet are the guard set. Patrick Patterson is out there with Jackson, and it's Zubats in at the center position. Stolen by Jackson. Here's Shamet. Hits the three-point bomb.
From range, Landry, natural, has total confidence in his own abilities.
Outside Irving. And it's good. Back of the rim and in.
His team hasn't picked up the slack, but he's doing everything he can do to win this.
Williams passes to Shamet. High post try. Zubats kicks to Jackson. Banked in off the glass.
They're finding lanes, consistency, 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Irving finds on the wing. No good on the triple. Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Williams dishes to Jack. No good on the three. And KD's got the ball here for Brooklyn. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
Beautiful catch and shoot from Kevin Durant. He's one of those guys that can do it consistently.
And the Clippers call time here. Greg, how special was it for you that you had your number 50 retired at UNLV?
You know, that's something I can honestly say. As a kid, you dream about a lot of things. Winning, playing at levels. That's something I never really fathomed, is to have your jersey in an arena. That was a surreal moment, a really cool moment with my family and friends.
And people probably don't know that you grew up in Las Vegas, so it was probably doubly special, wasn't it?
Exactly. Born and raised.
Took him no time at all on that one. Morris has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the... Irving passes to Jordan. Back to Irving. And the layup's good off the glass.
And the offense starting to click for them this half. He's that field goal percentage quite a bit since the break.
Pass to Beverly. The three. And another three for the Clippers.
Well, Paul knows the defense is locked in on him, so he takes advantage and finds the open man.
Three-pointer, LeVert doesn't drop. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. The deep three from George. And another three for the Clippers.
And they have been relentless deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Irving way outside. Good. And Harris gets the assist. Irving's got 14 points here in the second half.
A many moves. Kyrie showing us a little of everything tonight.
Loads it up there for Harrell. An emphatic LU jam.
If you start, can usually finish it. He's an explosive big man with good hands.
Waves in, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Irving's got 22 points.
Poor interior defense. If you play him soft, he's going to kill you.
Here's George. Balls. Kicks it out to Leonard. On the wing, George. And again, from deep.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Clippers.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was here today.
And looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around for George.
What was impressive to me, it felt like he made an impact in so many areas. So effort won't show up in the stat sheet, but I noticed it.
6 to shoot. Jordan for the three. The kick out to launches a three. Sinks the triple.
Man, it is tough holding down Kyrie. Smooth release on that shot.
It's George on the wing. LeVert defending. Leonard dishes to Morris. Beverly the pass to Morris. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Team, tremendous energy tonight. The fans were fantastic. It was a short advantage.
Clippers winning this one easily. David, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. And it's McGee in at the 5, patrolling the paint. And for the Bucks, the backcourt comprised of Bledsoe and Matthews. Middleton and Giannis are the forward tandem. And it's Lopez in at the 5.
And last season, we got to see what an effective playmaker, the numbers through the roof, career high for him at the age of 35.
Greg, when I first saw him in high school in Northeastern Ohio, I thought his passing was his greatest attribute. Him play one time, and he's shown that throughout his career. Took on full ball handling responsibilities with the Lakers last year and showed you what he can do. He is a gifted passer, extremely versatile player.
James looking around. Over Middleton. McGee. It's good on the putback.
7-footer, he's got really good bounce, does JaVale McGee, and doing a nice job working on the glass there.
Bledsoe passes to Giannis. In the corner, Middleton with it. Drills the three-pointer.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Eric Bledsoe with the rebound. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Inside. And the dunk by Giannis.
Middleton, a scorer by nature, that time showing you he can find his teammates too.
The Lakers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Matthews.
You take a risk with those long passes. They're lucky the D couldn't collect it.
Milwaukee on D. It's a three-point. LeBron against Middleton. James.
It's pretty clear that Middleton takes pride in his defense. If he can't block the shot, he's going to do everything he can to at least challenge it and disrupt the shooter.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, just like pound cake.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Impressive start here. That's 5 straight makes to start the game.
Here, sent back by Lopez.
Great timing on Lopez's part there to swat down that
dunk by Giannis.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
Greg, as a point guard, what is it you like to see from that position on the floor?
Leadership. It's so valuable at that spot. And you know, you always got to have your head high because your teammates are feeding off what you put forth in terms of your body language and enthusiasm. So, you know, the typical stuff about organizing the offense and setting the tone on the defensive end, that stuff's important as well. But so much of how you carry yourself out on the floor when you deal with adversity and you know that you're going to, it is really paramount.
Shots good by Middleton.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why I've been able to get these good looks.
And finished off by LeBron.
And, you know, this is where James is most dangerous, attacking and looking to tear into that defense.
Bradley against Bledsoe. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. That 3 off the mark. And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. They trail by 6. Through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
Middleton outside. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Over in the corner. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
You're exactly right. I mean, everything seems to be dropping. Impressive scoring here.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
So, in the corner, Middleton with it. Over James, and the rejection by James.
This is what makes LeBron so special. He does it at both ends. Great tenacity on defense.
Here's Middleton, and he dunks it.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play. Stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And so it's Milwaukee with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And when asked to compare him to LeBron James,
I know if I put the work in, maybe.
And Greg, that's the humble, hard-working approach we need to expect from Giannis.
You know, he's not interested in putting himself on a pedestal. Enough people do that for him. He just wants to become the best he can be and win rings.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Really some great drives to the basket here early on for these guys.
Another thing they've been doing so far tonight is getting down the jump shot.
Some changes here for the Lakers. Davis is checked in for Markieff Morris. James comes in for Rajon Rondo. And Kyle Kuzma is subbed in for Alex Caruso. So for the Lakers right now, LeBron and Davis were pair. Kentavious Caldwell-Pope is out there with Kyle Kuzma. And it's Howard. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
When LeBron has it inside like that, I mean, it's almost impossible to scenario. He's going to get himself to the foul line.
And both free throws good for LeBron. Milwaukee leading by 6. Korver against Caldwell-Pope. Hill dishes to Ilyasova. On the wing, Hill. And the rejection by LeBron. At basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
Man, you got to appreciate how polished LeBron is inside. I mean, he really excels at creating opportunities for himself close to the rim.
LeBron with it. He's got 16. And the dunk by James.
Well, that's one man never afraid to punch it. You bucket, and the finish is going to be something in a poster.
Hill looking around. Five to shoot. Three-point range. Again, missing Hill.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
LeBron. Oh, what a play! Woo!
Davis puts it down with authority, and his team is just going wild about it. Man, that was impressive.
And it's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope with the foul. That's his first foul. A platoon swap here for Milwaukee. Got a piece of it. Antetokounmpo passes to Matthews. Drew up the assist. Giannis has got 3 assists in the game. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Trailing by 2. Matthews against Kuzma. Lopez outside. Bucks passing it around. Count it. Matthews has got his third basket of the night.
Nice awareness from the young forward. Giannis Antetokounmpo showing he wants to work it to his...
Outside for Davis. The pass to James. When it's Davis. LeBron. Good. LeBron's got 20 points. Bucks have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter. 3 of 6. And Bledsoe.
Bledsoe's a master at taking it to the rack. I mean, his combination of strength and speed.
Here's Caldwell Pope. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but and yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Milwaukee making a switch here. DiVincenzo's check.
A sharpshooter with a quick trigger release. Caldwell Pope is known for being an efficient scorer.
Middleton with it. He's picked up by LeBron. It's Middleton penetrating. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
And the bucket is good. 3-point play. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of... And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Bledsoe kicks to Middleton. Outside for Bledsoe. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Caldwell Pope.
It's a major challenge trying to contain Bledsoe. I mean, when he's being aggressive, he puts the defense in a tough spot.
Bledsoe hits them both. 58 seconds left to play here in the half. LeBron outside. Pass to Green. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. James has got his 3rd assist on the night.
Over the years, Green has proven his ability to shoot despite being contested. He's got a nice touch and when he lets it go.
Middleton, the pass to Bledsoe. Back to Middleton. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. LeBron's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. There's the dish to Davis. And the rejection by Giannis. Shot's good by Middleton.
Yeah, you know, when you shoot the ball as well as Middleton does, you want to be hungry and looking for your shots. I mean, shot hungry.
Okay, time for halftime, so we'll be back in just
the show.
Hey, welcome back to a nice show being put on tonight by Chris Middleton. He had 14 points. And that'll do it for our half.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. It's been a clinic out there by James.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter through them.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize? And they've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
Well, we've got a moment. Let's set the figure eight all fueled up for the second half. And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got. They've got Robin Lopez. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Hill. Then there's Kyle Korver, and it's Ilyasova in at the power forward. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Burke, you obviously played in a number of championship contending teams. What do the Knicks have to do to that feel, that kind of team?
Well, listen, it starts with stability across the board, but mainly that means at the top. And you got to give this new front office. I think they got some good young pieces, but title contenders are not in a constant state of flux right now. They've got to take their baby step in the right direction.
Like you say, it does begin in the front office. Here's Wow drew the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. For Milwaukee, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
It's collectively only 74% from the line.
He hits the second from the line.
Tell you what, you've got to get to Korver right away. This guy has unlimited range and a lightning quick release.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Here's McGee outside for Caldwell Pope. Nice movement here by the Lakers. Guarded by Korver. James misses. Bucks leading by 7. DiVincenzo passes to Ilyasova. One by Davis. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter. Here's James, and he gets the bucket. James has got 25 points.
Yeah, they call him the freight train. LeBron James, when he's coming down the court like that, good luck trying to stop him.
Here's Hill. Lopez outside. Korver attacking, and he uses the glass on the layup. Korver's got 5 points so far.
And, you know, after starting 0 for 3 this half, they finally get one down.
Here's James, and that one clear. Shots coming up.
You know, that's one of the reasons LeBron is so hard to defend. He puts you in a tough spot, forces you to foul him because he's so strong and athletic, and then he gets himself to the line.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe, and it's JaVale McGee with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Bucks leading by 6. Outside Hill. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. And Lopez throws it down.
You know, that's what you want out of your point guards. Hill is really doing a nice job getting the ball from side to side and not hesitating at all in doing it.
Yep, that one goes in there.
Boy, you got to love that assist by LeBron.
And here's Hill, who will bring it up for Milwaukee. Up top, and it's Korver in the corner. In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. Just 4 to shoot. Over Green. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And you talk about the perfect veteran wing player. Danny Green's right at the top of that list. Solid defense, good shooter,
And that's his style right now. That's his game. He plays anyone, and when we get to crunch time, that's when he's at his best.
Timeout called the Bucks. And Greg, the experience Danny Green has had over the course of his terrific career, it's hard to match.
I mean, he's won multiple titles in his career, done so in different places with different types of teams. He's seen it all and knows what it takes to succeed.
So both teams making some changes here. It's leading by 4. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Kicks it down to Middleton. Plenty of space. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Middleton's got 16 points.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing the drive by LeBron. And LeBron throws it down.
If he's within shouting distance of the basket, he's going to get his buckets. You can count on that.
Milwaukee's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Now Bledsoe. He's got 8. Over in the corner, on to Kumbo. Back to Bledsoe, and there's the call on. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Antetokounmpo. Passes it to Bledsoe. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
50 seconds left in the third. Antetokounmpo finds Bledsoe. Just 5. Good on the shot. He's got 10.
Tell you what, there's not a guard any stronger in the league than Bledsoe. His upper body strength, impressive.
LeBron against Middleton, and it's sent back by Lopez. Pass to Giannis. Wesley Matthews on the wing. Poked away. It's stolen by Bradley. Here's James, and the dunk by James.
You know, it would be fun to tabulate how many of LeBron's career points have come on the break. I would just venture to guess he's had a bunch of them.
And Bledsoe, here we go. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so coming up.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm, able to finish.
Yeah, he imposed his will on the defense that time. He was not going to be denied right there.
5 seconds left in the third quarter. Now the pass to Davis. Over Giannis. Good on that shot. With that, the Bucks' lead is cut to just 5 on the basket from Davis.
Like the sun rising every day, you can count on LeBron to have his head up, scanning the floor, and finding the open.
And so it's Milwaukee heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Taking a look at Los Angeles, the incredible forward pair. Bradley is out there with Kyle Kuzma, and it's down low.
Hey, when Anthony Davis is knocking down Jays like this, it opens up forces defenders to pick their poison.
In the foul on Avery Bradley. That's foul number 2 for him. And some changes here for the Lakers. JaVale McGee comes in for Dwight Howard. And it's Green in for Kyle Kuzma. And the Lakers call time here. Both teams will make substitution. Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Well, guys, during that last timeout, I listened to Frank Vogel talk to his team. He's pleased that they're getting consistent points in the paint. He said, in this league, it's not easy to do what you guys are doing. Let's just keep doing it. Up us. Kevin?
And Giannis throws it down.
And how about the power of Antetokounmpo? Dynamite whenever he takes it to the rim.
And it's Rajon Rondo with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Los Angeles calls timeout. Without question, Chris Middleton displaying his skills today.
Well, you know, he's destroying them right now, guys. This defense has to make it and try and cool him off.
And the Lakers with some changes. Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Morris. And it's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope in for Rajon Rondo. Middleton finds Bledsoe. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. Outside for Bledsoe. And it's sent back by Howard.
He knows exactly when to jump to deny shot attempts.
Yep, that one goes. Middleton's got the lead up to 9 now for Milwaukee.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
You love how he took the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner. Marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And out of bounds gains possession. Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. JaVale McGee's checked in for the Lakers. Green comes in for Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. Lakers trail by 6. James outside. On the wing, Green. No good from outside. Bucks have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Kicks it out to Giannis. JaVale McGee. McGee's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And the whistle blows as the basket counts and a 3-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up.
Weight room muscle on display there, James. Even when he gets hit, he can still score.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the point generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
And they haven't been pushed around in the paint at all in this game. They have been the aggressors.
They've also jumped on any opportunity they've had to attack the basket tonight. I mean, excellent penetration.
Antetokounmpo, clock at 4. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Here's James.
And the magnitude of the moment not lost on LeBron James. He knows they needed a bucket there, and he's going to get it for them.
And Bledsoe with the stuff.
It's clear that Bledsoe loves these moments, which is why he's comfortable taking big shots.
Here's James. And good that time. LeBron's got 39.
The adjustments defensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's a run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
And Antetokounmpo gets it to go.
You know, feeling very comfortable taking a big shot when his team needs it. That's a sign of how Antetokounmpo has matured recently.
Davis dishes to Green. That's in there. Davis with the assist. This in the game.
Danny Green has been clutch throughout his career. As a matter of fact, more fired up the higher the stakes.
Middleton on the wing. 1:24 left in the game. Matthew. Bledsoe against Green. Bledsoe kicks to Antetokounmpo. And another basket for Milwaukee.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Middleton against James. Here's Davis. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. Bucks have gone 5 of 8 shooting his home stretch in this final quarter. And there's the call on James. That is his first foul of the game. Antetokounmpo against Davis. Giannis passes to Bledsoe. The kick out to Lopez. 5 to shoot. In the shot will not fall. So Los Angeles will take it the other way.
Wasted possessions down the stretch.
The defense needs to be just as sharp, but it's not over yet. Well, they're having major trouble dealing with LeBron.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Bledsoe passes to Lopez. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Here's Middleton.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Oh, the power on that prudence.
LeBron James is clutch. First time he's done that, nor will it be the last.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. present our New Balance Player of the Game, LeBron James.
And his performance been a jaw-dropper. He must have been feeling great coming into the building tonight, because once he hit the court, it was all working for him. He was in a zone.
And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. And we'll get going after this from Milwaukee. So the Lakers win the tip. And so they have the first opportunity on offense right here as we begin overtime. The overtime basketball here brought to us by Gatorade. Let's check out who's on the floor for the Bucks. Giannis is the 4 with Lopez the 5. Kyle Korver is out, and it's Middleton in at the small forward. Middleton dishes to Giannis. 4 on the clock, and they pick up 2.
Boy, the overwhelming strength of Giannis just excels at fighting his way through the defense. Very impressive.
Here's James. Count it, and the foul. That one, Hill.
Really, that's his specialty right there. Finding and then going hard to the rim.
Real good, LeBron.
Getting it done at the line as he usually does. And that could be huge in a tight game like this one.
Middleton on the wing, headed by Green. Lets it go with a 3. And that's good. Chris Middleton for 3. Middleton's got the game tied up here for the Bucks.
You can really see Middleton now start to emerge as a leader for this team. Whenever they're looking, he provides.
And the Lakers call time here. Wesley Matthews checked in for the Bucks. Bledsoe come Hill. And here's Caldwell Pope. He brings it up for the Lakers. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Talk about LeBron James. He does it all. Defends, scores, rebounds, passes, high IQ, unselfish. The leader off the court as well as on.
He doesn't get the second one.
Even with the miss, he got the big one there to put him in front.
Antetokounmpo, Pat Bledsoe. He kicks it to Lopez. In the corner, Middleton with it. Back to Antetokounmpo. In the corner, Middleton with it. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Middleton's got 26 points.
You know, quite frankly, Middleton is the kind of guy that scores from all over the court. I mean, you just have to give him a little room so he can get his shot off, and he's typically knocking it down.
Bledsoe with it. Picked up by Davis. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And I tell you, it's ridiculous how much space Antetokounmpo covers and just 2 handles himself going to the basket. Man, it is one sight to see.
And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis.
And in addition to his great talent, Antetokounmpo has the reputation of being an outstanding leader as well. He's a clutch player, ball in these situations. You love that.
And the shot is good. The Bucks lead is 4 on the bucket from Howard.
Dwight Howard wants to be the man during these possessions, and he's been able to come up in crucial spots.
To the paint, here's Antetokounmpo, and the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Green dishes to Davis. Here's the 3. Got it. Oh, and that cuts the lead.
And Green is a world-class sniper, laser, an excellent shooter. Puppy set on these shots from deep.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. And it's tipped and stolen by LeBron. Mike cuts the lead to just 5.
Hey, he's amongst the best shooters in the game, and Green is not a creator. We know that. He's a finisher. He works extremely well off the pass.
First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
A little bit more insurance there. Very confident as he's able to go up and knock those down.
Deep three. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. It's Milwaukee picking up the win, and they had some nervous moments down the stretch, but things finally came together for him in overtime.
Yeah, probably didn't anticipate.
Thank you, David. Great interview once again. And then...
Hey, Kevin, if you'll allow it.
Great stuff as always, DA. Thanks. So the next starting 5. DeAndre Jordan is... Then there's Karis LeVert. Then there's Irving. And it's Dinwiddie in at the 2-guard spot. And for Golden State, Green down low with Looney. Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. And it's Wiggins in at the 3 spot. And Steph Curry with the foul. It's his first foul of the game. To the middle, and DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
Irving doing work with the pass. That's pretty.
And DeAndre Jordan, not the same impact center he once was, but he's done a great job of acting as a leader for this team.
Well, you thought DeAndre Jordan's career, Greg, and over the course of time, he's played enough. What you like about what he did this past season is, even though in a changing role, he still tried to make an impact. That's called being a teammate. Well, sometimes it's about shot selection, and Kyrie Irving finds the weakness in the defense consistently.
Thompson against Dinwiddie. Here's Wiggins. The shot off that time. Great D that time from Jordan. The pass to Andrew Wiggins grabs the board.
The defense ready. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Curry passes to Looney. Back to Curry. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Well, this is the confidence of Klay Thompson when he's ready to fire on the catch.
Irving passes to Jordan. And the dunk by Jordan.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
And Wiggins throws it down.
As great a scorer as he is, Steph Curry is a willing mover of the basketball. He doesn't get enough credit to me.
And there's the call on Curry. That'll be in.
Already his second foul. He's in danger of getting into serious foul trouble early in this game.
LeVert with it. Back to KD. That's good. And it's LeVert with the assist.
Talk about hit running. 4 for 5 to start.
Back to Curry. Thompson left side. Lays it up and banks it in. Thompson's got his second basket of the night.
You know, outstanding start. You've made 3 of your first 4.
Here's Irving. That one's counted.
Well, this is one of the best in the league at converting off contact. What Kyrie Irving.
To the inside. Looney kicks to Curry. Looney down low, guarded by Jordan, and so he'll be shooting free throws here. Greg, 11 years for you in the NBA. You had to have some that you played besides and with.
You know, it's a great call, and there were a ton of them. Guys, though, Wilson, Gary Payton, I got a chance to play with Gary for a year and have known him when we were in high school, and it's really about his personality. This is a guy that practice on the court. That's what fed his confidence. Charles Oakley, he would run through a wall or through you to win a game. And then Scottie Pippen later in my career, just a winner and somebody who I competed against for many years, but then having the opportunity to play with up close, I got a greater appreciation for.
There's the first quarter. Here's Irving. That one goes in for him, too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
Yeah, that was the third straight high-percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies.
And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Yes. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. That one. Balls. Irving.
There's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Thompson dishes to Curry. Back to Thompson. Golden State moving it around. Down low and stolen by Jordan. And here's the Jordan leading the way. The wing. Guarded by Curry. Oh my goodness! Wow! What a play!
The to-do list when you're trying to guard Kevin Durant is long, and he's used that added strength to power through contact.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And a new group outs. Wiggins finds Curry to halt the run. Rebounded by the Nets.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Here's Harris. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they shot the basketball.
Back to Thompson. Rebounded by Temple.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Building up a big early lead of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense could be a blowout.
Here's Temple. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on opt-in defensively. What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets in command with a 6-point lead as the buzzer sounds. Seems like players are constantly changing teams.
As a team, as a unit, as a roster.
Greg Dinwiddie, one of those players who seems to adapt to any situation.
I mean, he's versatile, total team player, will do whatever is asked of him. He's really emerged after being picked years ago.
And so far through the game, we'll see if that changes here in a second. And the Nets have been rolling right along here, haven't they?
The offense firing on all cylinders. They dominated that first period.
That's exactly the start you want. You take complete command. Now you've got to maintain that focus.
And you buy Gatorade all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. Setting the floor for the Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers. In the backcourt, Green down low with Loon Higgins in at the 3. And that's an intentional foul. And a new group out there on the floor. Nets on defense. They led by as many as 18 points. Good work there as it goes.
Well, really nice delivery from Andrew Wiggins. We know he's a gifted scorer, but that will really smooth out his game.
Here's Irving. Jordan trying to free himself up. Irving's shot is good. Irving's got 12.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Out to Thompson. Back to Curry. And Curry has it in the corner. And it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way.
You know, oftentimes we talk so much in terms of Steph's ability, but I tell you what, he's one heck of a floor general as well.
Greg, he brought credit for how he controls the pace, his ability to orchestrate the offense. He can create for himself, certainly, but don't sleep on his ability to create for his teammates.
Here's Jordan, and a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket. He's got 6.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
Thompson inside the line.
More than just a great shooter, Klay Thompson, really good feel for the offense.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Durant deciding where to go with it. Jordan inside. Looney on him. And the shot is good.
Well, Durant embracing the contact, plays with so much confidence.
This is his second attempt at the line tonight. That's good from Durant. Greg, not all drafts are the same in terms of talent, but 2019 was a year to remember.
No doubt about it. I mean, transcendent talent at the top. You think of Zion and Ja, both could be future league MVPs. And the irony is that those two guys were teammates in high school. Go figure.
Yeah, go figure is right.
Well, this guy has been efficient and effective all night. That IQ has been on display.
Launches it, and a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 4 assists now tonight. Irving drives in, and that one good. Irving's got 7 now in this quarter.
Oh, tenacious at the handle, the speed, look out.
And stole. And there's the call on Curry. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
And already his 3rd foul. It's got to be time to get him out of there probably until the 3rd quarter.
Jordan the pass to KD. And he got one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Well, Kevin Durant goes right up. Defense a chance to react.
Back to Curry. Golden State moving the ball around. Thompson passes to Looney, and he goes in for the dunk.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest 5s in the NBA.
Irving uses the glass to finish the layup. 18 points.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 from the paint.
Well, attack the cup. Klay Thompson, more ways to score than you think.
And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Brooklyn Nets. It's an 18-point lead. Pass to Durant.
Come to me.
And then Durant with the jam.
How about the ability of Durant to make those long strides to the rim and absorb the contact?
Passes to Looney. Back to Thompson. Outside for from deep. Some solid defense there from Irving. Nets leading by 20. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Durant, and then Durant with the dunk.
Kevin Durant is in the flow because his scoring looks like it's second nature. He's going to go down as one of the all-time best.
Outside, Green. Curry way outside from beyond the arc, and then some. Curry's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
And a deep three from Irving, and the laser is off. Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
After what a game it's been for Kyrie Irving. He ended up with 19 points, 2 steals. And that...
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's everywhere.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a different on.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others. All night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
So for Brooklyn now, we've got LeVert. DeAndre Jordan is out there with Durant. And it's Kyrie Irving and it guard.
Indoors, we talk often about the toughness of Klay Thompson, something that is in this young man's genes.
No doubt, Greg. His dad, Mike, both mentally and physically. Remember, Michael, a 2-time NBA champion in his own right. Advantage for Klay to grow up in an environment of winning. Can we remember that Klay Thompson once put 37 in a single 12-minute stretch of NBA basketball? No, he can fill it up.
Here's Irving. Score the basket, 10 for 12, 83% accuracy.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way. Wow, what a start. 3 for 3, terrific play calling, everything clicking out of the game.
Irving kicks to Jordan. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Jordan. Jordan's got his third night. Curry against Thompson puts up a deep 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Their last 5 baskets, 3 have been tripled.
Here's Irving. Lays it up off the glass. Irving's got 25 points in the game.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Curry can't get it to go.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
Here's Irving. Again, Irving missing.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that area.
Outside Durant, passes it to Jordan. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
Well, the multi-time Durant is showing you he has got as complete a game as there is in the NBA. What a pretty pass.
Back to Curry. Dishes to Green. On the wing, Thompson. Inside. And he gets the whistle.
He got a little ahead of himself there, trying to pull the team even.
That's a big miscue, and you hate to see that happen at this point in the game.
Here's Irving. Bucket is good. Irving's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
Curry dishes to Thompson. Jacks up. DeAndre Jordan grabs the miss. Jordan's got rebound number 9. Irving passes to KD. Back to Irving. And it's good. 2 points. Irving's got 29.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Curry on the wing. Will it go? That falls. Time from Wiggins. Wiggins has got 3 assists now in this one. And KD's got the ball here for Brooklyn. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Here's Irving. And the layup falls. Irving's got 12 points.
Nicely done. They continue to attack inside, and that's 10 in the paint.
No one covering.
12 straight points off of 3-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Nets leading by 19 points. Dinwiddie passes to Durant. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. And it goes on Draymond Green.
Well, the size and height of Kevin Durant makes him a prime threat to throw it down. You've got to keep him out of the paint.
Curry dishes to Wiggins. Golden State.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Brooklyn's gone 3 on the arc so far tonight. Irving against Curry. A nice shot by Irving. Irving's got 33.
Well, Irving has been in attack mode all night. This guy is comfortable from any spot on the floor.
5 seconds separating the shot and game to count that one. Wiggins has gone 4 for 5 from the floor tonight. Just 1 miss. Now, here is Irving. 33 for him. From 13, another one falls for Brooklyn.
Timeout. You guys know it's pick your poison when you are Kyrie out of the pick and roll.
And the Warriors decide to take their first timeout here.
And no doubt, Coach wants them to shore up their interior defense.
I think right now they're giving up way too many easy looks. That is a recipe for disaster.
Timeout called the Warriors.
You could tell his guys were dragging a little bit, calling timeout to kind of let them catch their breath.
Hey fans, who wants a free t-shirt? Make some noise! Give it up for North Warriors girls!
Curry outside, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been this. He's approaching 40 to show you our assist of the game, and it's State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. Greg, as a point guard, you must have had so much fun being surrounded by such terrific talent at UNLV.
You know, Larry, Stacey Augmon, I mean, I could go on, and you're right. I was blessed to play alongside these guys. They were incredible talents, finishers, and, you know, you don't always appreciate it going through that moment, but the fact that we're all close and stay in contact, man, what an awesome experience.
Chemistry must have been off the charts on that team.
It was, and we had a lot of different era back then. But I tell you, again, I wouldn't trade that experience.
Green down low with Looney. Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. And it's Wiggins in at the small forward. That's the Warriors 5. From deep. Can't hit that one. The Warriors go.
Proven to be much of a floor spacer for them. He had the 1-3, but that was back in the first half.
Basket by Curry.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Curry finds Wiggins. Here's Looney, out to Thompson, tries again, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Well, Klay Thompson showing you right now, he's got all 3 levels on the offensive end. In the mid-range, yes, sir.
And on the way from Irving for 3, here's Jordan, and DeAndre Jordan throws it down. Oh, wide dunk and really flying. You combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. They kick it out to Green, and a deep 3 from Curry. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got 3 assists in the game. Irving attacking. He gets that one. Irving's got 41.
Makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
Warriors trail by 21. Thompson in the corner. And another 3 for Golden State.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
A nice shot by Irving.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the 2 teams.
Curry passes to Wiggins. Back to Curry. Golden State moving the ball around. Curry on the wing. Another 3 for Golden State.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the 3-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Irving's good.
Well, this is the beauty of Kyrie Irving. You think of him as a creator, but this guy in a catch and shoot just as lethal.
On the wing, Thompson. Off target with his 3. Nets leading by 19 points. Here's Dinwiddie. Wiggins with the block.
Well, using every bit of that 7-foot wingspan, they're mailing it back.
Thompson misses.
And you don't want to give up that too often.
Here's KD. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Jordan. Durant's got 20 points.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attempts all night long.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books. Gaudy win for the Nets.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything with target.
And, you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Kyrie Irving.
What a relentless scoring night for this guy, in attack mode all evening.
Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile 1 block.
And when you're behind in the game, that's what you've got to do. Contest every shot.
And the wide open shot from Green. And again, it's the Warriors missing. KD against Curry. And then Durant with the dunk.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some. You're surprised he doesn't have more shot attempts. He's been accurate. You'd think he'd want to take control now with them behind.
And KD's got the ball here for Brooklyn. Irving kicks to Dinwiddie. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
Well, they knew it would be a hostile environment, and they rose to the challenge.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It's certain.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. There's the pass to Wiggins. Shot clock at 6. Connects from three-point range.
Well, Curry's favorite shot and the one most fans pay money to see. Go ahead from deep, Steph.
And there's the call on Curry. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
KD, that's for 2. It's off. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. A resounding... All right. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. The backcourt comprised of Bledsoe. Giannis is the 4 with Lopez the 5. And it's Middleton in at the 3 spot. And for the Clippers, we've got Marcus Morris. Paul George is out there with Patrick Beverley. Then there's Harrell. And it's Leonard in at the 3, the small forward.
Well, if you're open, Patrick Beverley is going to do his best to get you the ball.
Middleton the pass to Antetokounmpo. And here's Matthews for the 3. It's rebounded by Leonard. Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles.
And in a player empowerment, no greater power move than Kawhi Leonard's last year. Fresh off a Finals MVP, he signed with his hometown Clippers and compelled a trade for Paul George.
14-month run where Kawhi Leonard made his way to Toronto, a team for many seasons, goes there, wins the MVP and the championship, and then ends up in his hometown of Los Angeles to try to do the same for the Clippers. Now that's getting it done and writing your own story.
And that's sort of a picture of what not to do on those last 2 possessions. They're being way too loose with the ball.
I don't know, 2 strides, 3 strides, what was that? Giannis covering some ground.
Now here's George, out left to the... Here's Beverly. Rebound. Bledsoe outside. Lopez passes to Antetokounmpo. Bucks passing it around. Here's Bledsoe. And Bledsoe with the stuff.
So much we talk about Bledsoe's athleticism. It was an eye-opener when he first came into the league. That plays another one.
And George, here we go. To the inside. From outside the arc, and the 3-point.
He likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Bucks have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Bledsoe outside. Middleton on the wing, defended by George. Lopez outside. Shot clock at 5. Here's Matthews. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg, we've seen used so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Now Matthews following the miss by Marcus Morris from deep. And the Bucks miss again.
Not quite enough defense. Just lucky he was off.
George, that's a two-pointer. And Beverly kicks to George. Back to Beverly. That falls. Nice speed that time from George.
You can't play too far off of Patrick Beverly, or this can happen.
And Bledsoe, here we go. Middleton for three. Bledsoe against Beverly. Matthews passes to Bledsoe. Stolen by Beverly. Now the Clippers moving it up. Morris with the ball. And the pass to Beverly. In the corner, George with it. Four on the shot clock. The Clippers need to get off a shot, and it's good for two.
A really good decision there. Find the open man.
And so it's Bledsoe with it, bringing it up for them. It's a three-point game. Over in the corner, out of Kumbo. And there's the defensive 3-second Milwaukee shooting their first free throw of the evening. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
Here's so much about this 3 and D in terms of the wings in the NBA. And Chris Middleton really embodies all of that. He can do some damage behind the arc and then is asked to guard the team's most potent offensive wing.
And the whistle blows on Chris Middleton. That's his first foul. And so here are the Clippers. And Leonard has it in the corner. That falls. Nice speed that time from George.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Bucks trail by 5. Now here's Bledsoe. Middleton on the wing, defended by George. The kick out to pocket 6. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
He had 76% from the line a season ago.
And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. So he gets them both. Clippers leading by 3. Zubac kicks to Patterson. And there's Williams. That's good on the assist by Patterson.
Although he's a little bit smaller, Lou Williams does not deter himself from getting inside and scoring over the top of the trees.
And here's Hill for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. 12 seconds left to play here in the first. It's Williams with the drive. Puts up a 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Great sign when Patterson's connecting from everything for this offense starts to loosen up.
Count it. Good. And so lots of scores. Clippers lead. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
So much unselfish play out there. The coaching staff has to be thrilled with that.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. Setting the floor for the Bucks. They've got Hill. Also Dante DiVincenzo's out there. Corver's out there with Robin Lopez. And it's Ilyasova in at the 4 spot. Well, Greg, with your son getting drafted, you joined the ranks of some historic NBA father-son duos.
You know, I got the opportunity to play with Arvydas Sabonis in Portland, and remember DeMontis as a little kid. Now he's an all-star last year. And, you know, I think you're going to have an influx of that in the coming years. He's a terrific player. We know about LeBron's son's ability. He's possibly heads never know. I'm as a dad, it's going to get the opportunity to watch his son play. I think you're going to see more of this in the future.
Cole and Greg Anthony. I like the... And here is Shemp. After Kyle Korver hitting the three. Outside for Jackson. Williams with a clean look. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Williams has got the lead up to 5 now for the Clippers. On the wing, Korver. Hill up top. He's guarded by Williams. Jackson against Korver. Just 5 to shoot. The three. And another three for Milwaukee.
And they are broking it from beyond the arc.
To the paint. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And already at such a young age, Landry Shamet considered one of those critical role pieces for a very good team. Sky's still the limit for where he can get to.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And good on the second in both.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Now here is Hill. He's got 5. From outside, Lamar.
And the Croatian big man, Ivica Zubac, a big hip-hop fan. His teammates call him Zupac.
It's amazing that he was traded from the Lakers to the Clippers, so still home games here at Staples Center.
Here's Lopez, following the score by Reggie Jackson. Hill against Williams.
Good use of recognizing space and getting to the mid-range from George Hill.
Clippers leading by 4. Hammett kicks to Jackson. Now, here's Hammett, defended by DiVincenzo. And he lobs it up toward the rim.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Yeah, you can see when it's that close, players react and just, oh man, we just missed that one. Maybe they'll get another chance at it.
Korver against Jackson. There's the... And Kyle Korver hits from deep.
Timeout.
Korver's got 9 points now in the quarter.
It took a little bit of time, but now he's taking the pen off the cap and putting his mark on this game.
So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Here's Beverly. And it's sent back by Lopez.
Excellent off-ball awareness as Brook was able to get over there and swat it away.
Kick out to Giannis. And the jump by Giannis.
He went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. And George, here we go. And here's Morris for 3. Matthews with the rebound.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
And Bledsoe with the stuff.
Middleton right now staying aware of where his teammates are and hitting them when they're open.
Clippers trail by 3, stolen by Bledsoe. Fast break, Milwaukee. Here's Antetokounmpo, and that one is good. Antetokounmpo's got 6.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation probably took advantage.
Now here's Leonard. Outside for George. 6 on the shot clock. Beverly for 3. It's not going to go for him.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Frustration seems to be mounting here, and you can see not just, but right now in their quick and hurried shot selection.
Near Leonard. It's good from long range. 6 points for him.
And with that three-pointer, how about ending that 11-0 run by Milwaukee?
And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating. Matthews passes to Giannis. And he banks in the layup. 8 points for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
This is what makes Giannis such an elite player. His or in those difficult situations down low with lots of bodies around.
Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of
the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to a competitive matchup for Milwaukee and able to get the lead above 4. It didn't. And
And we're in basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Nice game. Great performance by Kyle Korver.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else.
Harrell is out there with Marcus Morris. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Paul George and Leon at the point guard. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doc Rivers. DiVincenzo finds. And the rejection by Harrell. And now here's George, the fast break opportunity. Fast break, Milwaukee. Hill leading the charge. Ilyasova, no one around him. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing. And that foot injury robbing Dante DiVincenzo of much of his rookie season. But in year 2, he had a nice bounce back.
One of the things, Greg, that I think is most important for any player at any level, anytime that you're hurt, you still have an opportunity from the bench to pick up some of the nuances of the game. There's no doubt that Dante did that last year, and this year has stepped in and continued to contribute to this ball club.
Korver, no luck. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Near the three-point line, it's again the Clippers.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Outside Hill. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. You know, winning that championship as you did, Greg, for you, many people don't remember you played much of that season.
Well, Kevin, I don't remember much of it, to be honest with you. It was pretty. Lost 19 pounds over the course of the season.
Oh,
I was
goodness.
Championship night. I was 168 pounds.
No kidding.
Yeah, I was wired shut for 8 weeks. Did miss a game, but I tell you what, I don't know today, but you know, it did turn out well with the championship.
As I recall, you broke it against Fresno State, correct?
Yes, yeah. Got my legs taken out, all whipped my face.
Oh,
yeah.
Oh, ouch. Got that one up quick. Giannis has got the lead up to 6 now for Milwaukee.
A little quickness from Antetokounmpo there, blows right past the D.
And George, here we go. Down low. Matthews with the steal. It's 3 the fast break. And that's good from Antetokounmpo on the assist by Matthews.
What a performance on the offense, making the defenders pay right now for all of the mistakes they're making.
Just with another miss.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Outside Hill. Kicks it out to Giannis. Over in the corner, Matthews. 5 on the clock. Middleton for 3. Rebound by Harrell.
And the defense paid for the lax coverage that time.
Lopez with the block. And the Clippers retain possession. Eric Bledsoe's checked in for Milwaukee. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Leonard attacking. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Leonard's got 8.
Really, with that speed and power, it is so difficult to keep Leonard from scoring on the drive.
Here's Giannis. It's good for the 7th time this game. He's shot 7. He has made 7.
And how about the performance we're seeing from him? Not one miss.
Kicks it out to Leonard. Beverly wide open. Drains it from beyond the arc. Got 5 points in the quarter.
Now, this is huge. If Beverly's out there and is behind the arc knocking him down, the offense is going to crank up.
Kicks it down to Middleton. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Launches it. He's the long-range jumper. Middleton's got the lead. Back up to 8 now for the Bucks.
Middleton saying, you take that. I got some payback for you right here.
George passes to Beverly. In the corner, Harrell with it. Past the arc. No good that time. So Milwaukee will take. Antetokounmpo dishes to Middleton. Second shot. Bledsoe outside. Lopez kicks to Middleton. Shot clock. It's Bledsoe against Leonard. And And he overshot that one, missing.
You almost have to assume when he is that open.
Everly for three. A three-pointer is right on target. Hill.
Could come down the selection. Bad shots in the first half. Here in the second, his head finding some more efficient opportunities to score.
Middleton left side. And stolen by Harrell. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Bucks ahead, up by 5. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he sliced wide open with this feed. They had no basketball.
And that's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. On the floor for Milwaukee, starting the fourth quarter. Giannis is the 4 with Lopez the 5. Bledsoe is out there, Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Middleton in at the small forward. Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. Mike Budenholzer had some words for his team during the break, and he's pushing them to empty the tank. He said, I know you're tired and it's been a tough game, but we can't hold back. If you're tired, come out. Otherwise, I want you full seat, guys.
Thank you, David. To the middle, here's Patterson, and it's blocked. Here's DiVincenzo. Here's Korver for 3. Traps in the tray. And the Bucks 6.
And, hey, that's Korver's go-to. As soon as he catches that ball right there, it's going to love that approach.
Williams with the ball. Now defended by Korver. Now Shamit. Jackson passes to Zubac. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Has got his first points in this one.
And you want more of this from Jackson. The more unselfish he is, the better the team.
Here's DiVincenzo. Taken away by Williams. And pushing it up. Here's the clip. Patterson finds Zubac. From the arc. Good on that shot. With that, the Bucks' lead is cut down to just from Patterson.
The defense so concerned with Shamit and his shot-making ability, he makes the play that time.
The drive by Hill. Right side Korver. And Hill has it in the corner. Down to 5 on the shot. Good on the bucket.
Well, sometimes being long and athletic can help you finish. Hill with a great job there.
Over the floor. Here's Patterson. Good. And a nice assist for Williams. Williams has got 3 assists in the game. Milwaukee's gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. Timeout called the Bucks. Platoon swap here for Milwaukee. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Harrell.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Bledsoe dishes to Lopez. Here's Giannis. Clock at 6. Bledsoe passes to Giannis. He just cannot miss. 8 up, 8 in. Flawless.
So exciting to see the growth of the Greek Freak. There are shots that stars sink, and that's a momentum changer right there.
And Jordan. And another 3 for the Clippers.
Beverly excellent at getting a bucket when the team needs it, stepping up that time.
Antetokounmpo passes to Middleton. 52 left in the fourth quarter. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
Chris Middleton hing for moments like that.
The Clippers trail. The 3 from Jordan. Mounted by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 7 for him. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
Here's Leonard. Good on the 13-footer.
Oh, you could see it from the moment he caught the ball. Leonard looking to rise to the big shot to help the team out.
Beverly against Bledsoe. Middleton outside. Launches a three. Hits it from three-point range. Middleton's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Well, Middleton proving again how clutch basketball team. Big shot there.
And Bledsoe has it in the corner. Middleton outside. It's stolen by Morris. And now the Clippers on the break. Leonard got the ball.
And as a defender, you are left somewhat helpless to stop that. Leonard with too many moves in his arsenal and a flood of ice water in his veins.
Bledsoe against Beverly. Bledsoe looking around. He dishes it to Lopez. Middleton for three. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Bledsoe kicks to Middleton. And there's the call on Patrick Beverly. That is his first foul of the game. 23 seconds the fourth quarter. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. No problems knocking that one down. And now a 9-point Milwaukee lead.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
From feet away. So it's Milwaukee picking up the win. All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. And that's going to do it tonight.
very much.
You're right, Dave. That is scary. Thanks for that one. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Marquise Chris is out there with Draymond Green, and it's Wiggins in at the 3. And for the Lakers, Green and LeBron at the 2. Anthony Davis is out there with JaVale McGee. And it's Bradley in at the point guard.
Blinding speed on the drive. I mean, James is a force of nature when he's on the attack.
And Thompson gets it to go.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple. And looking at Curry's stats, one thing that jumps out, and it may be a little surprise, 3 seasons, he's averaged over 5 rebounds a game.
Green, count the placed assist.
An unselfish wing who continues to evolve as a playmaker. Wiggins shows he's more than just a scorer.
There's Green with the 3. Good for the pass off. 1 for 1 with that shot. And those rebounding numbers, GA, just speak to Curry's overall impact.
And when you look at Steph's size and the amount of time he spends, the way he should be cleaning the glass like that. But you can't teach heart and you can't teach instinct, and he has both.
Here's LeBron following the basket by Andrew Wiggins. James, no good.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And stolen by James. By himself, and James throws it down.
Oh, that's just stellar instincts from James. Outstanding at clogging up passing lanes with his length.
The Warriors have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Pitch to Wiggins, pass to Thompson. Golden State moving it around. Here's LeBron. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
That's just superb spike getting hit. James is just excellent at scoring through contact.
Lakers shooting their first free throw of the game right now.
And LeBron James still the face of the league as he goes into his mid. The impact he's had on this sport is really immeasurable.
Come on, Jay. I mean, he's one of the athletes in the world. I mean, it's scary to think that LeBron can still turn it on. He's 2. And you know what? Playoff LeBron is a very real thing.
And the basket by Curry.
That's what I'm talking about. That's a perfect 4-for-4 start for them. Now they're just getting all the shots they want.
The drive by Glass to finish the layup. James has got 9.
And James is super strong through the defense.
Curry's shot is good.
Boy, he is looking. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, that's because he's getting his number called early. I mean, he's doing his part to help carry the offensive load.
And the wide open shot from Green. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Wow. Green looks eager to answer that last 3. I mean, and his emphatic response, that speaks for itself.
Chris in the post. McGee's there. On the wing, Thompson. Right side, Green. Thompson outside. Just 4 to shoot. Over Green. Rebounded by McGee.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And James throws it down.
James is just remarkable, showing no remorse when he's attacking the rim.
The shot by Curry, no good.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
They are just killing him on the interior.
No one near Curry as he lets it go. And that time, also a missed shot. And stolen by Wiggins. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Now James. He's got 11. Over in the corner, Green. Again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
58 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Curry passes to Thompson. Back to Curry. Let's go. Out to Thompson. Chris in the post. Guarded by McGee. Thompson. Here's the 3. Clock is at 3. And Curry the bucket. Curry's got 8 points.
He's got the hot hand right now. As long as he's got to keep feeding him.
James looking around. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And Thompson kicks to Wiggins. Back to Green, inside. Here's Chris. One up, one down. Shot this game.
When you have a four-man with this kind of vision and the unselfish, unreal advantage, Draymond Green getting it done.
7 seconds left here in the first quarter. Here's James, sent away. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And we'll be right back after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, doing or not doing.
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just down low.
Old school approach. I mean, if you have a favorable matchup inside, just keep pounding it.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin this second quarter. Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Green is out there with Andrew Wiggins, and it's Chris in at the center filling out the middle. You know, Greg, when you were in New York, you were on a super team of sorts. Compare that to the super teams they're forming now in the NBA.
Oh, we've always had super teams, and this is something that's just come about with this era. It is, to me, we've always had it. The difference nowadays is I think the players have more say in where they go, and they can orchestrate how a team is constructed. But it's always existed, and the reality is this: you become a super team when you win a lot.
Sure.
And that's what really dictates how super your team is.
He had 2 3-pointers in the opening quarter. It hasn't been able to connect yet here in the second. Oh, don't forget about this fella for a second. He is the definition of dangerous.
It's and the rejection by James. Golden State moving it around. Back to Bowen by Davis. And they're moving it up. And the dunk by James.
The big hands of Davis. Just great work on defense that time. Come away with the steal.
And as he's aged in the league, Anthony Davis's offense has changed. It now much more of a face-up player.
Well, and that's where his game's been headed. His shot has improved, and he can step out to the three, facing up and let him use his burst. Lets him maximize.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth ball, guys.
In many ways, he feels like he's playing his best ball right now when you talk about LeBron James.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here.
And Lab had to do more than probably was expected of him. But this year,
well, even in college, he played a more complementary role. The stars around him. Well, the Warriors have a lot of stars, and Pascal is really thriving in his role.
The pass to Lee, out to the wing. Here's Looney. He's got Looney down low. Marcus to shoot, and stolen by Howard. James outside. That one drops for him. LeBron's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, and it's been the offensive output. They're putting in the work at the defensive end as well.
Shot is good, and the Los Angeles leads cut down to just 12 points with the basket from Lee. Here are the Lakers. They're on a 12-3 run. That's a foul called on Damian Lee. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cook a knife.
And James gets it to go.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Pascal, the pass to Looney. Knocks it loose. And stolen by James. And here we go. Kuzma heading to the hoop. And finished off by Davis.
Perfect rhythm. And you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Yeah, right, can't miss. We'll see how long they can make this last.
And the dunk by James.
The way James dominates on the offensive end, making it look effortless tonight.
Pascal, the pass to Looney. And he gets it to go.
And really, it's been a major aspect in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
The try. Oh, that was a strong dunk.
That's how you go home. I love how fierce James is, a ferocious dunk artist.
Omen pass to Looney. Over in the corner, Pascal. Fires from deep. And that one is... And the Lakers going the other way now. Here's LeBron by LeBron.
And you think of all the different images in your mind over the years of James attacking the rim.
3 trips to the line so far for him in this one. Warriors trail by 21. Omen pass to Looney. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Well, shots don't get any higher percentage than this. Looney is solid at finishing.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, and it's because of the looks they're getting. Their offense has created some great opportunities.
Here's Toscano. Pass to Pascal. Here's Lee outside. Dwight Howard grabs the board. Lakers leading by 21. In the corner, it's James. Tipped. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound.
They flat out. That kind of turnover will drive a coach crazy.
And the Warriors with a completely new... Thompson right side. And he comes up with the deuce.
This shot certainly in Thompson's arsenal. I mean, he keeps the defense guessing.
LeBron with it. He has 29. Green with block. Back to Curry. Kicks it out to Wiggins. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Taking the opportunity to explode to the bucket and punish the rim. Thompson, he'll take the easy ones when he can get them.
And LeBron throws it down.
Really like that work there in the paint. He has really established a low post presence.
Here we go. James heading to the hoop. And LeBron throws it down.
And the long arms of Caldwell Pope are so dangerous on defense. He is so good at making his man feel uncomfortable, which in turn earns him a ton of steals.
Here's James. He's off on that one.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our...
Oh, it's Los Angeles. Thank you, David, and we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
30. Hey, and welcome back. LeBron James had it going on in the first quarter. He ended up with 33 points, 3 steals, and that should do it.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game to be. It's been a clinic out there by James.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up.
Yeah, he's busting his tail, making his presence known. A great job defensively so far.
They've got Kentavious Pope. Howard is out there with Markieff Morris. That's Rajon Rondo. And it's Caruso in at the 2. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Curry outside. This is to Curry. Chris kicks to Curry. Buries it down low. Curry's got 12 points in the game.
Intense defensive pressure. Steph rises above.
Out, lets it go from deep. Warriors with the rebound. Chris has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Outside Curry. Wiggins surveying the floor. They double team Curry. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's on LeBron James.
And this is encouraging. Wiggins looking committed to shooting compromise.
Greg, when you played for the Knicks, I always heard that Charles Oakley would cook for the players. Is that true?
Absolutely. Oak was very particular about his food. And I got to tell you, he knows his way around the kitchen. And to be honest, I would never tell him otherwise.
Well, what was his specialty?
Whatever he made, it was special.
Here's Curry. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
I've seen smaller guys who are afraid of contact. Sometimes Steph, he invites.
The Warriors shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
Look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit. That's something you'll be happy with.
Now here's James. 33 points for him. Wasted no time on that one. 12 points for him.
His teammates keep getting him the ball in his favorite spots. He's done a lot for his.
And the basket by Curry.
He's been fantastic, but he can't do it all by himself. Some of the other guys need to lighten the load and step up.
On the wing, Green misses the three. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. They trail by 18. Fires the three. Thompson. Curry's got 9 points here in the second half.
Using so many different to get his shot. I mean, that time Curry on the catch and shoot.
And so invaluable to your offense to have somebody like Klay Thompson spacing the floor.
I've said it, and I'll keep saying it. The most underrated player in the league. Shooting 42% beyond the arc for his career now. But what's amazing is in 8 full years, he's never shot below 40 from 3 in one single season. And he'll lock you down on D. Few players, any, can claim that.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
And Chris throws.
Can't afford to leave someone open around Curry. He's great at keeping his head on a swivel.
Wiggins against James. 2 free throws for the shooting foul. It's going to be on, and he's made all 3 of his free throws so far. The first one falls. So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. Outside, Green. A three-pointer off the mark. And the blows. It's going to be on Davis. That is his first foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Warriors trail by 19. Curry outside. Green kicks to Thompson. And another 3 for Golden State.
You're always going to find Thompson among the league leaders in three-point percentage. That's the shot they want him to take.
LeBron outside. And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. It's a flagrant 1 foul.
And Kevin, that's a pretty dangerous play right there. I mean, I don't like to see a player put an opponent in harm's way, as much as you just saw him do there. Glad they pinned a flagrant on it.
Yeah, you're right, Greg. The officials were all over it. They weren't going to let him off the hook that time. On the wing, Green. James dishes to Davis. It's blocked. Green. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 4th assist in this one.
And buckets like this get Green going. Stand up, Saginaw. He loves finishing right on the physical defense.
Now here's LeBron. He has the game. But they get it back. From deep 3-point, Warriors with the rebound.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure too good of a look.
Back to Curry. Down low. It's stolen by Davis. It's stolen by Curry. And it's the Warriors on the break. And Chris throws it down.
I like seeing that kind of sharp passing. Thompson making sure they get the best shot possible.
14. James outside. And finished off by LeBron.
He's not a guy who's going to sit back and settle for jumpers. He's going to get to the bucket every time he can.
Curry. Fires the 3. And another 3 for Golden State.
He's ramped up his game in a big way this quarter. I don't think he likes it when they're trailing.
Pass to McGee. Back to Bradley. This one for 3. Green with the rebound. Green's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Takes the 3. That one's in there. The Lakers' lead is cut down now to just 10 on the basket from...
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 have been from beyond.
And the foul on Andrew Wiggins. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. James. Here's McGee. Green finds James. with 4 seconds on the clock and finished off by LeBron.
That's the savvy veteran Green. He's able to spot when his teammates aren't being covered. That's a nice read right there.
I love he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
And he's gotten to his spots. He just needs a little more help from his teammates.
And so it's Los Angeles. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. Right back after this break. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's statist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here. Tremendous setup.
This is where the NBA's headed. I mean, multi-dimensional big men. That was just pass.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's what's in store for us. So for the Golden State Warriors right now, Curry and Clay in the backcourt. Wiggins is out there with Green, and it's Chris in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
James loves pulling up immediately off the pass. You can't give him any breathing room, even when the pass is coming his way.
Here's Curry with the 3. That's in, coming off the assist. Thompson's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. From deep, Green, and another 3 for the Lakers.
Not shy from outside. There's no doubt about that. Spreading the floor and getting them up.
Green finds Thompson. Golden State moving it around. Fires for 3. Curry's shot is off. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. And it goes down 2 points. James has got
almost no stopping LeBron as he's allowed to get inside. Too strong, too skilled.
And Wiggins throws it down.
What a fantastic finish there on the break.
Look at that awareness. Such a heads-up play to kick it back.
Los Angeles calls timeout. Is in your day. What is it that separates the truly elite coaching from just coaches that are pretty good?
I think the one attribute that's important for a great coach is consistency. And I've said this, you can coach a lot of different ways, you can win a lot of different ways, but you've got to be sincere and true to your principles and your philosophy. And those are the coaches, and I've had them that have done it different ways, but they've been the most successful. And listen, you've also at the professional level, you've got to have a presence about you. You got to have some charisma out there as well to get these men to buy in.
Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Frank Vogel during the break. His key message was, don't get comfortable. Those guys are going to come at us with everything they've got. Let's bring the intensity and stay focused on every possession. Kevin, back to you.
Caldwell Pope outside. Dishes it to James. And it's blocked. And it's the Warriors on the break. Chris finds Thompson. Outside Curry. Here's Wiggins. But he stays with it. They kick it out to Green. Passes it to Chris. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Over Howard. In and out. Lakers leading by 15. James outside. And another one. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Coming off the screen. LeBron showing the poise. He runs this play time and time and time again.
Warriors trail by 18. Beyond the arc. And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Curry. Curry's got 6 assists here tonight. Lakers have gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down in this final quarter. Now here's James. And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
Gotta like the edge James plays with. Phenomenal at taking it strong and picking up the foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stand was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
James against Wiggins. The drive by James. Lays it up and banks it in. James has got 55.
And this is what they wanted. To announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for Los Angeles.
And one area that stands out that we've seen tonight from them, their aggressiveness in getting steals, something I know that you really value yourself.
I think it sparked their offense. It deflates the opposition, and when you have the type of effort we saw tonight, it's pretty hard to overcome that defensive pressure down the stretch.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for LeBron.
He had a nose for the basketball tonight, playing some disruptive D and picking pockets left and right.
Second free throw, no good. And so Green will bring it up for Golden State. It's a 14-point game. Thompson with the bucket.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
The basket looks as big as the ocean right now. That's how easy he's making it look.
LeBron against Wiggins. James outside. And finished off by LeBron.
Just competing, giving your best when it matters most.
Play for it, and when it pans out like this, it's a great fit.
Clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
And now it's Green running. He can go all the way. Curry outside. Rebounded by McGee. Curry against James. And on Curry. That will get him his fourth foul of the game and give the bonus. We'll head to the line for two. First one falls for him. From the line this time. 5 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Curry with the three. Basket good.
It's been this way since.
George in at the shooting guard. And for Brooklyn, we've got Irving. DeAndre Jordan is out there with Durant. Then there's Dinwiddie in at the 2 spot. Harrell kicks to Leonard. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Terrific, talented backcourts tonight. Greg, did it ever add anything playing across another top-level guard?
Listen, it raises the stakes, no doubt about it. You always want the opportunity to play against the best because you want to see where you stand. But in the end, even when you know a guy's better than you, and you're going to have that be the case a lot at night, you will have an ability to impact the outcome when it comes to winning. And that's where you have to keep your focus.
And that's superb concentration. It takes a lot to distract George position inside.
Durant finds Dinwiddie. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. The Nets shooting their first free throw tonight.
Yeah, last year, collectively, only 74% from the line.
And the technical free throw is good. KD against Leonard. Won by Morris. Now, here's George. Dinwiddie covering. Oh, and a fast break for the Nets. Durant's got the ball. What a jam!
Are you kidding me? Now, this is impressive. Durant showing you all of that creativity with that one.
And, guys, Karis LeVert can do so much while he's on the basketball floor. The problem for LeVert is just staying on the basketball floor.
Yeah, injuries have really slowed him down the last couple of years, Greg, and it's unfortunate because this kid's an outstanding player. He gets it done in every way as a wing scorer. He can make plays, he can defend, he can score the ball. LeVert says he tries to model his game after Penny Hardaway, and if he can stay healthy, I don't think that comparison's too far off.
For start out the game, Irving passes to Jordan, and slam dunk by
Irving showing you he's a frame ahead of his opponent with that nice imagination on offense.
And here are the Clippers now. Pass to Morris. And Jordan sends it back.
And really, despite that miss, they've had a solid start offensively.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Beverly. Here's Irving. Long range. They get it again. Here's Jordan. Slam home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another. It's going to be on Montrezl Harrell.
Boy, I tell you what, the defender did a good job trying to challenge that shot, but Jordan's strength caused him to create the foul.
The Clippers have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Here's George. Fades and shoots. Harrell kicks to George. Three-pointer. Jordan with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought it's going to fall.
Irving. It's stolen by Morris. Harrell with it. He's picked up by Jordan. George with no one around. And again, no good by the Clippers. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 10-2 run here. Irving against Beverly. Elbow shot is on the way. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the...
You can't allow Irving that look. You just can't give him that. He's too talented a player.
And it's sent back by KD. And it's out of bounds to the Clippers as the Clippers retain possession. 1:44 left to play here in the first. KD against Leonard. And he banks in the layup. 7. Brooklyn leading by 3. KD with it. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
And now they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
George dishes to Harrell. Can't get it to fall.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for Brooklyn. Irving against Beverly. Rebound by Harrell. Clippers trail by 5. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And Morris throws it down.
Yes, and how about the unselfishness? Paul George has no problem sharing the ball.
Here is Durant. He has 6. Irving with it. To the paint, Jordan. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 3 assists tonight.
Tell you what, he's 3 or 4 now. Looks like his game's on offensively.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and gameplay. George passes to Beverly. A three-pointer is right on target. George has got his second basket of the game.
And that kind of awareness from George is really exceptional, catching the defense flat-footed by rising up immediately on the catch.
Levert kicks to Irving. From deep, the long distance 3 is buried. Irving's got 6.
The fire that Irving plays with, admirable. I mean, you can feel it. You make a
shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. It's the Nets leading by 5. Live from Brooklyn, New York, you're watching 2K Sports. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Nets.
Success from mid-range so far for them, guys. If nothing else works, they can always fall back on the jump shot.
Yeah, they're showing some muscle also in the first half as well, and getting a lot of their points in the paint. Really like the balance they've shown.
We've got Durant. He's out there with Jordan. Irving is out there with Karis LeVert. And it's Dinwiddie in at the 2. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
Kyrie never backs off on the defensive end, always scrapping and hustling.
Well, you can be the judge of if it's fair or not, but Kyrie Irving has cut being moody, to say the least.
Yeah, you know, sometimes that sword cuts both the players. Sometimes it's the media and the media's perception. It's the combination of the two. Kyrie can sometimes go off on tangents and come from left field and enter. Not the only player, present or past, that's been guilty of that. One thing you can't do, this guy loves the game, and it's a matter of continuing to mature and grow as a leader. So I say give him more time, and he'll refine himself in that area.
Away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Here's Shamet in 2 hands.
And you want more of this from Jackson. The more unselfish he, the better the team.
Brooklyn leading by 7. Corner. Back to Crawford. Over in the corner, Allen. Pass to Crawford. 6 up. Allen finds Crawford. First shot, out of the blocks fast.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from them.
Patterson can't get it to go. The Nets have gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Crawford dishes to Prince. Back to Crawford. Makes it off the glass. And now an 11-point Nets lead.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Jackson looking it over. Unable to get that one. Some solid defense from Harris. Here's Allen. Banked in off the glass. Allen's got the lead up to 13 now for the Nets. Greg, we see defenses continually adjusting. Analytics favoring threes and dunks. Do you think are toughest to score on at the rim?
You know, it's funny that you think defense in today's era, but if you look at the 2 teams that were the best in their respective conferences, they're the 2 teams I think protect the rim the best. Milwaukee with Giannis and Lopez crew, and then obviously AD and LA with the Lakers. Those teams really on their front line to be able to defend the 3 and also protect the rim.
I think you've nailed it. A second chance effort. Williams against Crawford. Count that bucket. Crawford's got 6.
Oh, great ball movement there.
With the drive. No good on that one. The Nets go the other way with it. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those 2.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. It's just not a good play.
A platoon swap here for Brooklyn.
And now you see them work the ball inside.
Back to Beverly. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. Harrell, the pass to Beverly. He dishes it to George. lets it go with a three. Count that one, and the Nets' lead has been cut down now. Ince with the basket from Beverly.
Well, I tell you what, Beverly's really improved as a three-point shooter, as dependable as they come now, shooting from behind the arc.
Irving looking over the floor. That's another one for him. His fifth in just...
Hey, the skills of Kyrie are obvious, but what isn't so obvious is his underestimated strength.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul. Big group substitution here for the Clippers. Patrick Patterson, he's checked in, comes in for Leonard. Landry Shamit's checked in for George. And it's Williams in for Patrick Beverly. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the night here.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws. So those are numbers you'll be happy with.
Another one falls for Brooklyn.
How do you defend Irving in the pick and roll? He's so quick, and his ball handling is absolutely, virtually impossible.
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second.
And now, time show.
What a game it's been for Kyrie Irving. He had 14 points, 2 steals. And that should...
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, perfect sync with his teammates.
Third quarter action getting rolling right now, brought to you by Getting Ready to Go. Here's who's on the floor. Setting the floor for the Clippers. We've got Montrezl Harrell, Patrick Beverly out there with Paul George. Then it's Marcus Morris, and it's Leonard in at the three, the small forward. And George kicks to Beverly. Outside for George. And there's the feed pick. Looking for George. He gets it there. And George with this stuff.
Well, I tell you what, George has tremendous bounce ability. It's always fun to see him launch and throw it down.
Brooklyn leading by 16.
Well, you know, teams look for plus sixes. Players whose wings speed their height by a half foot. Montrezl Harrell is a 6'7" player with spin. If you're struggling with the math, ladies and gentlemen, that's a +9.
On the wing, Irving. Defended by Beverly. Irving dishes to Jordan. Pass to Durant. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas, haven't slowed down yet.
And George with the stuff.
Look at the handles. Gets through the D and then powers it home.
Such a pretty move inside. How do you stop that?
You don't. I mean, as a defender, you got to just stash that one in the memory bank and make sure it doesn't burn you the next time.
And he's able to get it back. And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Leonard. Irving against Beverly. Clock at 6. Now, here is Irving. Defense is right there. Jordan kicks to LeVert. The pass to Irving. Tries yet again.
And I tell you what, Beverly is a ferocious defender. I mean, he really, really gets after it and gets. You're not getting anything easy when he's defending.
From deep, George. That's in. That's his fifth field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Nets leading by 16. Outside Irving. Over Beverly. And he gets the friendly spin, and that once. Irving's got 19 points.
Just make sure you keep getting him touches. I mean, the offensive end. Don't go away from it.
Harrell the pass to George. He kicks to Beverly. Great D that time from Irving. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Brooklyn. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. So they foul intentionally. Big group Clippers. Patrick Patterson, he's checked in for Morris. Reggie Jackson comes in for Leonard. Landry Shamit's checked in for Janet Williams in for Patrick Beverly. Left side Durant. Rebound by the Clippers. Passes it to Shamet. Three-pointer. Jordan rebound. Jordan's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Williams against Irving. Inside, Jordan. Back to Irving. There's the three. They get it back. Clippers trail by 18. Here's Williams. Feeds it to Patterson. Jackson passes to Williams. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. And here is Shamet. Shoots over LeVert. And that one's good. Shamet's got his second basket of the night. Nets leading by 16. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Irving passes to Jordan. The shot's good. Jordan's got 9.
This is where Jordan really does most of his eating. Finishing after setting a solid screen.
Here's Williams. Good.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Williams against Irving. Durant in the corner. And the basket is good.
Well, he's capable of scoring from anywhere. Durant's size and touch make him a prime-time threat inside.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. The scoring. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Greg, as a young player, one of your mentors was Patrick Ewing. How valuable was that to have that kind of guy tutoring you, mentoring you as you were just getting in the NBA?
I tell you, he was the consummate professional, an incredible leader by example. This guy spent in the gym in the offseason honing his craft, first or last to leave it throughout his professional career, and that's something he had in common with all the truly greats who ever played the game.
Jordan is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. Then there's Karis LeVert. And it's Dinwiddie in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, Tim.
Well, I was able to listen in on what the Nets head coach was going over with his team. He told them, game of runs, it's a game of momentum. We may have the lead now, but I'm telling you guys, it can evaporate in a hurry. Let's close this thing out. Kevin?
Outside Williams. Again, Los Angeles.
Man, such a quick, easy release for Williams. Sometimes it seems like it surprises the defense.
Crawford against Williams. Croft to Allen. Stolen by Zubac. And here they come. Here's layup.
And the shooting has really been there for him today, but he may have to take it upon him to continue to carry this team and try and get out of this hole.
Allen finds Crawford. Oh, he touched it while it was in the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. And this will be a coach's for the basket interference call. Coach didn't think it was interference.
And basket interferences can be really difficult to make. Up by the basket, oftentimes bodies and arms flying everywhere during some tip ball or attempted block or tip-in situations. These are tough.
Compared to some of the more easy ones to review, like shot clock and game clock, or whether a shot was a 2- or 3-pointer goal, these basket interference calls kind of tricky. And the officials, guys, have ruled that the call stands. So the basket interference will be in effect.
Even though they had it right the first time, it was a good move to double check.
Big substitution here for the Clippers. Morris is checked in for Patterson. Kawhi Leonard comes in for Jackson. Paul George, he's checked in for Landry Shamet. And it's Patrick Beverly in for Williams.
Yeah, it's really hard to distract Paul George when he goes into a shot. I mean, even though the defense is there, and made the obvious foul. Doesn't seem to bother him.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Beverly against Irving. It falls for basket number 9 from the field. He's taken 14 shots to get there.
You know, his job is really to carry the load offensively, and that's exactly what Irving is doing tonight.
The three from George. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
That gives a second 3 of the half with 3 total for the game.
Irving against Beverly. Irving dishes to Jordan. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
There's a reason why Jordan's a shooting percentage, a function of the kind of shots you get. He opts mainly for dunks.
George connects from three-point range. George has got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Clippers. On its way from Irving for 2. Jordan kicks to Irving. Back to Jordan. He feeds it to Irving. Jordan trying to free himself up. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Jordan. He's got 23.
Well, the team does a nice job supporting what Kyrie Irving. Total trust in his ability. So I think they work a lot harder to set him up.
Takes a 3. Count that one, and the Nets lead is just 8 points on the bucket from George.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry in that thing.
Irving's shot is good.
I think Kyrie is really frustrating for the defense. Makes it look so easy, and his shot is so natural.
The 3 from George. And another 3 for the Clippers.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little 3-happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly.
Beverly against Irving. Jordan the pass to Irving. That drops and it comes off an assist. Irving's got 8 points here in this quarter.
You know, big guys like Jordan who can facilitate are really valuable. Spots the open man and gets it right to him.
And there's the trick Beverly. That's his first foul. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get it there as well.
To the middle. Here's Jordan. Crafty move. And the rejection by Zubats. George against him, and Morris throws it down.
And the thing about Morris, doesn't have the big vertical, but tenacious once he gets around the rim.
Irving against Beverly. Pulls up on the wing. Bullseye. And the Nets lead by 9.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, at outside, it just doesn't matter.
George does not fall. Only his 4th miss in 14 attempts by KD. Again, the Nets for 2.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
The 3 from George. Dinwiddie with the steal. So it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. David, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll Milwaukee. Giannis is the 4 with Lopez the 5. Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Middleton in at the 3, the small forward. And looking at the Nets, Reeves out there with Jordan. LeVert out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Dinwiddie. Irving against Bledsoe. Was shot by Jordan, no good.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop. They just couldn't quite connect.
Yeah, you can see when it's that close, players react. It's that one. Maybe they'll get another chance at it.
And GA Chris Middleton over his career in the defensive end.
A true two-way player. I tell you, that 6'11" wingspan helps. Able to use that length to bother shots and disrupt passes.
And it's the assist by Middleton.
Feeling more and more comfortable in this offense. That's just Chris Middleton making a play.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time in the lid off.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Bucks. 4-point game. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
Find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
A nice shot by LeVert.
And Kyrie doing a good job of just setting everybody up, making sure there's a great pace and tempo to each possession.
And it's Bledsoe off the drive. Here's Middleton, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Middleton's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Early on, they look great. They've made all 4 of their shots to start this game.
Dinwiddie with it. He's picked up by Lopez. Jordan rebounded by the Bucks.
That's Sophist 1 of 5, and that rim shrinking.
Middleton against LeVert. Middleton outside. Here's Lopez, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Inside, getting that soft touch to go.
Nobody near Irving. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet down. And Bledsoe, here we go. And the jam by Bledsoe.
I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
KD looking around. Down low. Here's LeVert. And that one cleared. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
It's the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constitutional personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving. Action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's called about right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. Shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
Dinwiddie wide open. And again, it's the Nets missing.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Basket counts. Bledsoe's got 6.
And 10 of their last 12 coming off assists.
Nets trail by 13. Durant, the pass to Jordan. Three-pointer, LeVert. Nets passing it around. Durant kicks to LeVert to end the cold streak.
A solid passer at his position. LeVert excels at finding his team.
Here's Bledsoe. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2.
And a 4-year deal signed by Eric Bledsoe last season. That's a commitment to the type of hard work that Eric has put in, and might end up being a value contract given his level of contribution.
A platoon swap here for Brooklyn. Both shots good from the stripe.
Bounced around a little bit in the early part of his career under the tutelage of Chris Paul when he first came. Seems like he's found a home here and very much settling into his role.
George Hill's checked in for Eric Bledsoe. Harris, good.
And he's not going to from deep.
Bucks leading by 9. This is to Lopez. Here's Hill. Trying to get open is Lopez. Hill, no good. Prince outside. The dish to Crawford. Back to Prince. It's Prince on the wing. On the wing, Harris. Just 5 on the clock. Allen passes to Temple. Those 3-pointers off the mark. Here's Matthews, and it's Matthews with the jam.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. You know who that was.
When you have an elite man like Jared Allen, you make those alley-oops look easy.
Oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Yeah, it's almost like he's playing with the wristwatch. He knew the time, he executed.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Their defense. We come back right after this. Glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been plenty of time left in this one. Guys, we've seen the Bucks really take control here early.
Defensive end in that first quarter, they were just getting up into people.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
Setting the floor for the Bucks. Hill is out there with Matthews. Then there's Kyle Korver. Then there's Robin Lopez. 4.
Like to see George Hill distribute to his teammates a heads-up play there.
Here's Dinwiddie. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
And so Hill will bring it up for Milwaukee. Matthews with it. Lays it up off the glass. Matthews has got the lead. 13 now for the Bucks.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Irving kicks to LeVert. From outside, off the mark. For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Korver dishes to Matthews. Back to Korver. Passes it to Matthews. Pass to Lopez. On the wing, Korver. To the inside, Matthews. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Out call to the game for Brooklyn. And Greg, you play with some big personalities. Way to manage egos and conflicts in the locker room. That's a very interesting topic.
No doubt about it. You know, Kev, first thing you learn from middle school on is your family. And let's face it, all families have spats, and so do teams. You just learn to never personalize those things, never leave any stone unturned. Let things fester. When there are issues, you address them. And if you're not tend to be able to work through whatever issues you may come in front of.
Good advice. Outside Korver. Over in the corner, Matthews. Korver kicks to Lopez. 4 on the clock. And Hill, the bucket on the assist by Lopez. Lopez has got 3 assists. Irving attacking, and he makes good on the layup.
That was big because they dug a big hole in the first quarter, but starting to show signs of life.
Here's Matthews, and Durant sends it back.
Wow, the large wingspan of Durant on full display. What a block there.
No good.
To say it, but if they're still trailing at the final buzzer, a lot of this is going to be felt by him. His shooting tonight has just been atrocious.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
Irving passes to Durant. Durant with the jam.
Crazy long strides there from KD. Once he gets by you on the drive, see you later.
3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Pass to Korver. Jacks up a 3. Allen with the rebound. That's trailed by 12. And then Durant with the jam.
Well, maybe not the highest of flyer, but because of his reach, it's so easy for him to win above the rim.
And Milwaukee time out of the game. A platoon swap here for Milwaukee. by 10. Antetokounmpo kicks it down to Middleton. It's good.
You don't want to leave Middleton from that area. His mid-range game is on fire, draining those shots often.
Bledsoe against Irving. Off the glass. Irving's got 4 this quarter.
And their shots are falling now with more than we saw at first.
And Bledsoe, here we go, on the wing. Here's Antetokounmpo, and Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Bringing it down, using that sensational length to get that finish.
Irving against Bledsoe. From 17 feet out, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
It took a little bit of time, but now he's taking the pen off the cap and putting his mark on this.
And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Oh, I would love to see Young. Wouldn't that be sweet?
Nets trail by 12. Now the best. Here's Irving. And it's in.
Shooting it with more confidence now. Look at his face. He didn't look quite right in the finding it now.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Irving against Bledsoe. Now here's Giannis. Guarded closer. Shot clock at 5. Here's DiVincenzo. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Floor vision from Eric Bledsoe makes dishing that basketball look.
Bledsoe with the stuff.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
Now a timeout call by Brooklyn.
And they're allowing too many points in the paint. Coach is going to let them hear about it.
Yeah, coach knows that. They know that. In the timeout, they're going to hear about it, make the adjustment.
Stolen by Middleton from deep three-point range, and that shot was up in time but doesn't go in. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Bucks ahead. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow.
The 2K Sports Halftime.
Hey, everybody. Good to see you. The story early on was Eric Bledsoe, who was on fire. He had 10 points.
And with the second half upon it, this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Eric Bledsoe really making a difference here.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Durant is out there with Jordan. And there's Irving. Then there's Karis LeVert. And it's Dinwiddie in at the 2 guards for Jacques Vaughn getting going here in the second half. And an intentional foul right there.
What that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And another turnover here by Brooklyn.
Yeah, and I think he was surprised to see that pass coming his way and just really reacted too late.
Hill inside. Covered. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. And the assist by Ilyasova. Hill's got the first points of the second half up on the board for the Bucks. Outside Irving. Passes it to Jordan. Here's Durant. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
That's a big-time finish. KD dunking all over the defense.
And so he'll bring it up for Milwaukee. And it's Korver in the corner. Drains it from beyond. Korver's got 5.
Quarter 3, really the easiest and shortest one. If there's no defender there, he's almost automatic.
Here's Irving. Got it. Good job.
Well, KD, an awesome job there, just sharing the rock with his teammates.
Milwaukee lead. Outside Hill. For 3. The shot, no good.
And even for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
KD on the wing. Greg, did you know when you were playing that you'd eventually want to call games, be in the broadcast table?
Kevin, no idea. I didn't have any clue. And quite honestly, didn't really think that there was a career that one could have in terms of broadcasting, you know, because cable was just kind of coming on as I was retiring. You didn't have your own network and the things that we take for granted now. So looking back on it, I did.
I am glad you did too. You probably don't remember this. Doc Rivers and I were doing a game to say hi to the two of us. Went back out on the floor. Doc nudges me and said he'll be great in TV. So we saw it then.
He's a good mind. The man knows what he's talking about.
He has a chance now to catch up with the fourth member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The NBA continues to build international academies to prospects from other countries. Already, academy graduates are playing Division I college basketball. NBA players should start emerging from that pipeline. The league continues to reach out to youngsters who have a gift and give them the opportunity.
Ending, David. Thank you.
Disappointing as a player to have such a great game and still be trailing. Not over yet, though.
Timeout called, the Bucks.
Well, whether things are good, bad, or indifferent, coaches will have adjustments to make throughout the course of the game.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
Brooklyn making some changes. Jared Allen comes and Harris subbed in for Dinwiddie. Bucks leading by 13. Bledsoe kicks to Middleton. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Dishes it to Lopez. And Giannis throws it down.
Fundamental play there from Lopez, spotting the open man and then sending him the ball.
Here's Irving. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Irving's got 6 here in this quarter.
And he's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been in his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Bucks lead by 15.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Knocked away. Right side, Irving. Looking for Harris. He gets it there to Irving. Irving's got his 6th assist on the night.
Even though they're still to be lights out from the field. What a competitor.
And it's Irving with the rebound. He's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. 46 seconds left here in the third quarter. Outside for Durant. Just 5 to shoot. And then Durant with the jam.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Giannis passes to Middleton. Back to Giannis. Irving surveying the floor. Left side, Durant.
He has gotten stronger. Durant's been able to do this with more regularity. Powers through for the bucket. Gets a chance to tack on another point at the free throw line.
And this is his 2nd trip to the line tonight. Just here's DiVincenzo. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And not so fast. The officials are going to check again and make sure they got it right before we go to the 4th.
And the replay center out in Secaucus delivering the footage. And guys, it sure looks like the shot left his hands just a moment too late.
And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Now the passing for the team becoming ages, this time involving the big.
And this is it for this 4th and final quarter. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the 4th quarter. Middleton and Giannis are the forward tandem. Bledsoe is out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Lopez in its center.
Kyrie not backing away from the contact there. In fact, welcoming that one, tricked you into it.
Bledsoe against Allen. Middleton on the wing. He dishes it to Lopez. Kick out to Giannis. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up so far.
As Giannis has grown in his physical stature, widening those shoulders, having more strength, these are the kind of plays that make all that hard work pay off.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. DiVincenzo can't hit it.
I don't know what happened there. That was an easy 2 points that he just threw.
LeVert kicks to KD. Good on the bucket.
Well, elite scoring ability of Kevin Durant. When he's in a groove like this, every opportunity feels like a good one.
Giannis outside. The dish to Lopez. A three for DiVincenzo. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And Middleton getting up there allows him, with that height, to get up and jam it down.
Bledsoe against Irving. In for another field goal. A sublime 9 of 14 on the night.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game, right?
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. KD's got 4 rebounds in this game. Allen, and it's Allen slamming it down.
At 6'11", Allen, a legitimate threat to finish through the rim, especially when given that kind of position.
Kicks it down to Middleton. Unloads. Back to Bledsoe. It's tipped. 2 on the clock. Harris with it. Now guarded by Middleton. Outside Irving. An easy 2 points on the layup. And now just a 2-point Bucks lead.
Appreciate the mentality of Kyrie at this point, embracing the moment. He'll take the big shot.
Back to Giannis. Durant with the steal. And now it's Allen running. He can go all the way.
Impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot to get here.
Well, they didn't really have a choice at the position that they were. They had to fight hard. They've outworked the other team, just fighting tonight.
The shot by Irving. That's good. And it's LeVert with the assist. LeVert's got 3 assists now in this one. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Lopez outside for 3. That shot off the mark. And it's the Nets taking it. LeVert against Bledsoe. Inside. Stolen by Middleton. Fast break, Milwaukee. Here's Antetokounmpo.
Well, Antetokounmpo does such a great job of using all he has at his disposal, which is mostly his frame in drawing contact.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker. The Bucks making a switch here. Hill's checked in. That's good on 1 of 2 from the line, and that narrows the gap to 1. Timeout called. The Nets lead by 1. 1:02 left to play here in the fourth. And now let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Kyrie Irving.
He's put on a shooting exhibition for us here tonight. But it sure seems like everything's been falling for him. The only way to keep him to keep the ball out of his hands.
Here's what Brooklyn's going with right now. DeAndre Jordan for Allen. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Harris. And we've got an update here, so let's check in with reporting from the sideline.
Well, I was able to listen in on what the Nets head coach was going over with his team. This game is obviously close, could go either way, and he wanted to make sure that his guys were all on the same page and were all staying with the game plan in order to close this one out. Kevin?
All right, David, thanks. They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. From this point on.
It counts.
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Gets it down to Middleton. Oh, wow, a huge pass to tie the game.
Well, Middleton proving again how clutch he is for this basketball team. Big shot there.
Now Irving. Pass to LeVert. Trying to find Irving. He's got it now. Oh, and he had a chance to win it right there, but couldn't get it to fall. And that's going to do it. So we are headed to overtime. Live from Brooklyn, New York. You're watching 2K. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this joy as we move on to overtime. And so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. And away we go here with post-regulation basketball. Courtesy of Gatorade. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the time. So for Brooklyn now, Irving and LeVert are at the 1. DeAndre Jordan is out there with Durant. And it's Dinwiddie in at the small forward. The 3 from Korver. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
There's on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the deep.
Hill against Irving. Another shot. The pass to LeVert. A floater outside for KD. 4 on the shot clock. It's good for his 8th consecutive basket in only 8 tries. Wow.
And he sort of had that in his eyes. Durant staying cool in the clutch moment.
Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Here's Giannis. And Giannis throws it down.
Giannis Antetokounmpo is a star in this league, and more the team trusts him in those moments.
And Kyle Korver picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Irving against Hill. Outside Jordan. Now here's LeVert. Guarded by Korver. Count it.
And LeVert with that slashing approach coupled with the outside shot. Boy, is not an easy cover.
Timeout called the Bucks. They trail by 1. 1:35 left in the first overtime. Action has been terrific. And Brooklyn making a change here. Harris is checked in, and Milwaukee also making it. Bledsoe's checked in. About 90 seconds off the clock here in the extra period. And he could not get that one to... And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. Up to now, a foul in question.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement of review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Clock at 6. Here's Irving. It's good. And tie game. That is a huge pass right there.
And how about the poise from Kyrie Irving? These are the moments he lives for.
Hill against Irving.
Not a bad shot from the mid-range. The D's giving it to him, and he's usually got an eye in that kind of range.
Passes to Jordan. Outside Irving. This is to Jordan. Pass to KD. Out to Harris. The Nets need to get a shot off here. Second chance shot. No good from Jordan. So here's Bledsoe. It falls!
Eric Bledsoe, what pressure? Take that.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. They're trailing by 2. 8 seconds left in the first overtime. What's your take, guys?
Big chance here to tie it.
Well, they just need a solid play right now, and Coach going through his index cards to find one to get something going.
And Harris wide open. He shoots, misses the tray. And so coming up next. Welcome and good evening. We welcome you. Hey, Dave.
Kevin, thanks.
Thanks, David. And now, all the Golden State Warriors starters. Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Green is out there with Andrew Wiggins, and it's Chris center position. And for Milwaukee, the backcourt comprised of Bledsoe and Matthews. Middleton and Giannis are the forward tandem. And it's Lopez in at the 5 down low. Now here's Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
He's showing he can get it done on the drive. Lopez is solid, knowing when to penetrate.
And Eric Bledsoe, a special athlete.
And 3 separate knee surgeries in the rear view, but still so fast, his teammates call him Ferrari. The way he's built, a muscle car might be more accurate.
Middleton against Wiggins, and Middleton kicks to Matthews. And that one, good.
It really helps their team so much with Middleton's passing with effectiveness, and it helps him out as a scorer. He's that much harder to defend.
Curry, good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you got to bring much faster help than that.
And Bledsoe, here we go. Count that bucket.
And Bledsoe, one of the most efficient finishers in our league. For a player of his size, he is extremely polished. Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
His number called early. I mean, he's doing his part to help carry the offensive load.
Now here's Bledsoe. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. And Antetokounmpo shoots it in.
A solid playmaker. Bledsoe has the vision to take advantage of an imbalance.
And the pass to Thompson. Back to Curry. Pass to Thompson. 5 to shoot. From deep. And the rebound goes to Lopez.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Giannis. It's stolen by Green. Outside. Wiggins kicks to Thompson. Warriors get. Bucks have gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here.
Well, they weren't going to stay perfect forever, but still shooting 80% from the floor to start the game.
Curry passes to Thompson. The importance of the three-point shot never greater than right now, and in your eyes, Players who are just absolutely dead, solid, perfect from distance.
And you know, there's three guys to me, though, that kind of separate themselves. One, because you have to honor their ability equally off the dribble, from three, and at attacking the paint. Steph Curry, James Harden, and Damian Lillard. Those three guys can all hit pull-ups and step-backs from range off the dribble. They all got great vision, you know, so they can take advances that get caught loading a little too much. And then they also are terrific in the paint at getting to the free throw line. So those are the three guys I think that create the most havoc when you start talking about having to guard the three-point line.
And it's Wiggins missing. Miller, Bledsoe with it. And Curry picks him up defensively, and the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Wiggins.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Appreciate the effort, though, making his presence felt defensively.
Now here's Giannis. And Matthews kicks to Middleton. Outside for Bledsoe. Back to Middleton. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Back to Curry for the three. Rebound, Milwaukee.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Drives in. And it's Klay Thompson with the rebound. Warriors trail by 6. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Matthews left side. In the corner, Middleton with it. And he makes it look easy. Dunk hard with one hand.
And we all know about Middleton's shooting ability, but don't underestimate his explosiveness at the rim.
Curry kicks to Green. To Wiggins. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Trains the three-pointer. Thompson's got 5 now.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And Bledsoe, here we go. In the corner, Middleton with it. And a great assist by Bledsoe as that one goes in.
And this is Middleton's game. He's thinking of shooting it even hits his hands.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Chris Middleton. That is his Curry outside. Thompson right side. The three. Another three for Golden State.
Is there anybody with a quicker release than Thompson? I mean, if there is, I haven't seen him. That's a lightning quick trigger.
8-second difference between the shot. Here's Bledsoe. And Bledsoe with the stuff.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Curry passes to Thompson. A Trey. Milwaukee with the rebound. Middleton inside the three-point line.
Entering the league as a pure scorer, Thompson has developed into
Milwaukee with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And don't go.
Can't tell how many shots I've taken.
As we know, Greg comes from a family of great shooters. It's in the blood.
But as you said, it's about the work. NBA players have had tons of kids. Most don't make it in this league. Steph is on his way to being one of the best to ever grace the hardwood.
And hope you enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And look what we've seen, guys.
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball.
Old school approach. I mean, if you have a favorable matchup inside, just keep pounding it in there.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, as the second quarter gets going. On to the Bucks. Matthews and Middleton, the two wings. Giannis is the 4 with 5. And it's Bledsoe in at the 1. And Middleton on the wing, covered by Wiggins. Just 5 on the clock. Goes back up, and it's Bledsoe. Middleton. Bledsoe's got 6.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up his style.
Yeah, it's the attack mindset. I mean, that helped him prevail right there. Sometimes you just got to go with your gut.
Deflects the pass, and that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. A platoon swap here for Milwaukee. Curry kicks to Chris. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Plenty of daylight on that shot. He's got 11.
D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Hill passes to DiVincenzo. Here's Hill. Back to Corver. Thompson against DiVincenzo. Banked in off the glass.
They ran away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Warriors trail by 6. Pass to Thompson. Back to Curry. In the corner, it's Wiggins. Pass to Chris. He feeds it to Wiggins. And it's Wiggins with the jam.
And with that height and incredible, Wiggins can throw it down as easy as anyone.
That's tipped. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And it's Green with the jam.
That's a stomach punch and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Oh, exactly right. Momentum shifting plays like that can change the game.
Back to Chris. Now here's Hill, the fast break opportunity. DiVincenzo passes to Hill. The kick out to Ilyasova. And here's Corver from the arc. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. Now it's a 6-point Bucks lead.
And without looking at the scoreboard, you think they were the team trailing and trying to fight their way back.
And Chris throws it down.
Oh, that's a great pass by Thompson. You see the skill, the craft. He's adept at finding open guys.
To the paint. And there's the pass to Wiggins. Curry outside. It's hauled in by Ilyasova. Bucks leading by 4. Here's DiVincenzo. Passes it to Ilyasova. Wants to get it to Hill and does. Again, turning it over. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Back to Thompson. From the arc. Green kicks to Curry. Thompson way outside. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. And now just a 1-point Bucks lead. Hill drives. And the layup is good.
Always looking for the high percentage bucket. Hill got that one right to the rim.
The Warriors have gotten nearly everything to fall for them here in the second quarter. They're a great 7 of 8 from the floor. And Chris throws it down.
And he's an automatic fit. He gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. DiVincenzo finds Corver, and the shot goes in. And the Bucks lead by 3.
Gotta love that mid-range shot of Corver. Knows how to get the space he needs to let that one fly from that area.
Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 on 3 quarters so far. Passes to Corver. Hill, no good. Golden State's gone to the 10 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. And they take the lead. Thompson's got the lead up to 3 now for the Warriors.
Yeah, that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be a little bit.
The 3 from Corver. Warriors with the rebound. Curry deciding where to go with it. Klay Thompson has been leading the charge. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back. Klay Thompson brought his A game early tonight. He ended up with 17 points. And that'll...
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Klay Thompson has been sensational.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
Yeah, the offense looks crisp, and guys are hitting their shots.
And on the floor for Steve Kerr as we get into the second half. Curry and Klay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Green, and it's Chris in at the 5 spot. In the corner, Middleton with it. And stolen by Wiggins. Here's Green.
I love seeing Green get out on the break. His vision and ability to break apart a defense is unique.
Bucks trail by 8. Curry with the steal. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Thompson for the triple. The rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds in this game. And Middleton kicks to Antetokounmpo. Middleton against Curry. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
They needed that, and I love that he just didn't settle for the lay-in.
Good on the triple. Greg, you were drafted 12th overall by the New York Knicks and then 2nd overall by the Grizzlies in the expansion draft. So you've had a view of being in that position in 2 different settings.
Yeah, I mean, 2 very different cities, but really each beautiful in its own way. The New York draft, obviously coming out of college, that was like a dream come true to go and play for Pat Riley and then get the opportunity to be part of a brand new team in a new country, if you will, was also a really cool experience as well.
I hope we can take a petition started by you and me to get the NBA
and
going.
Seattle, right? Let's get back in both those cities.
Exactly. Curry, Lopez with, and up the court come the Bucks on the break. Matthews leading the charge.
Oh, he hasn't been much of a shot blocker in his career, but Clay denies that.
And Wiggins.
This is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Oh, just a dream scenario for them so far. Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
I tell you what, showed up today because without him, this thing would already be over. And coming into Golden State last year, Chris had a bit of a resurgence.
Oh, yeah. Averaged more points and rebounds than any other time in his career in shot selection. I mean, he shot over 54. Hoping he's found something that he can build on. He's hoping he's found a home.
And for his position, Bledsoe probably as physical as any in our game. Clearly not afraid to challenge defenders.
Curry kicks to Green. Thompson for the triple. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Thompson's got 20.
And really, as the three-pointers keep the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Lopez passes to Bledsoe. Back to Lopez. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Shot clock at 5. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
When someone's open, Lopez will find him, using his height to see over the defense.
Warriors leading by 7. And Wiggins throws it down.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, do not just hire. Curry against Bledsoe. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Now here's Matthews. Antetokounmpo inside. Guarded by Green. The 15-footer. And too long on the shot.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
And Chris throws it down.
An unselfish wing who continues to evolve as a playmaker. Wiggins shows he's more than just a scorer.
And Milwaukee calls their first time out of the game.
Last, a tough one for Draymond.
Suffered a series of injuries, and no one hates to lose more than that guy.
Yeah, and even when he did play, because his teammates were around, he was exposed at some points, and he was frustrated much of the time. But that's in the past. Who cares about that? He's right back to competing.
A platoon swap here for Milwaukee.
But just a terrific athlete, George Hill, showing control there to go chest to chest and finish.
Back to Curry, launches it. It's hauled in by Ilyasova.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Lopez outside. Hill against Curry. Count it, and the Warrior lead's been cut to just 7 points in the basket from Hill.
Look, that's a nice play. You need low post scoring to keep your offense balanced.
Lopez with the steal. And up the court come the Bucks on the break.
And that's how you do it, guys. Ball pressure and then get some run.
Warriors leading by 5. Just 1 second clock in game clock. Here's Wiggins, and it's Wiggins with the jam.
Teammate, this is what you have to do. Take advantage of the defender reacting. I mean, he'll find you if you're open.
For Milwaukee, they've gotten 8 of their 11 shots to drop since the break. A great third quarter for them offensively. DiVincenzo kicks to Lopez. Here's Korver for 3. That one misses. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the... And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish teammate. And how about the setup this way?
Versatility you need to play in today's game. 2 guards have to be able to make plays for others.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. George Hill out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's Kyle Korver. Then there's Robin Lopez. And it's Ilyasova in at the power forward. Milwaukee right now. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down now to just Fusket from Hill.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
Thompson outside. Three-pointer. The shot, no good. And Milwaukee the other way now. Here's Hill. It falls for the 6th time. That's 86%.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
And out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession. And so it's Middleton with it. He brings it up for Milwaukee. It's a 3-point game. Lopez outside. Left side, out of Kumbo. Kumbo slings it in.
Hey, guys, that's a sight we've become far too to see. Antetokounmpo throwing it down like it was just another day at the office.
We played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. And here we go.
And this is the ferocity that Bledsoe plays with. He's not content with the layup. He wants to make a statement.
Thompson in the corner. No good again that time.
The more threes he misses, I mean, the more, where they do that at? That's not the right mindset.
And the shot goes in.
Well, not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Now guarded by Middleton. Curry dishes to Thompson. Back to Curry. Three-pointer. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 6 assists now in the game.
It's been this way since had tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, and they aren't just chucking up anything. I mean, they're doing a great job of...
Oh! Nice.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Thompson finds Curry. Back to Thompson. Fires for 3. Kumbo's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
It's Matthews on the wing. Back to Giannis. Contact on the and here we go with the coach's challenge. Not just in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time to review in closer detail what constituted the original personal angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, in the review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at. And how it really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. So the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach is the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Game continues on.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, guys, I was able to catch the message Steve Kerr gave to his team. He got on his guys about 8 points. He said, hey, we've got to be scrappy. We've got to be quicker to help, quicker to collapse the lane. You guys know what to do. Now you got to give me the effort. I want to see some nasty. Kevin?
And I really marvel at the touch of Antetokounmpo for his. That's incredible.
Thompson from long range. Wiggins passes to Thompson. Back to Wiggins. State moving the ball around. Just 5 to shoot. Curry. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Curry's got 11 in the second half.
Come on, the more important the shot, the more confidence Curry seems to have.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is why they go to him in these spots. I mean, they trust his judgment in the stretch.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Bucks.
And with his length and explosiveness, it's never a surprise to see Giannis get points on the offensive glass. Great nose for the ball.
Throws it down.
And a big-time playmaker. When the game is up for grabs, give the rock to Giannis.
And Middleton with a clear path to the hoop. Finished off the break.
And that just may put the finishing touch on this one. Not at all a time to get sloppy with the ball.
For 3. The rebound. Stolen by Bledsoe. Lopez passes to Giannis. Middleton outside. Kicks to Lopez. Bledsoe with it. Now Green defending. Here's Lopez. And denied. He sends it right off the glass.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
Yeah, quite unlikely. But we've seen crazy.
You got to give Chris props there. Although he's young, he isn't afraid of the moment. Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is no let-up. And, you know, this is the kind of hard-nosed competitiveness that wins games.
2-second clock in game clock. Cans the 3.
And in the moment of truth, Thompson putting the team, trying to carry them across the finish line.
Lopez drives in, and the dunk by Lopez.
I love the attitude that Lopez possesses. I mean, never too high, never too low. I mean, this helps him in clutch situations.
And so Green will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Curry outside. Thompson for 3. Buries it from outside.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
That's the big reason this game is still so close. I mean, he's been lights out from long range.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
Intentional foul. He hits the, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
An underrated two-way player. Bledsoe wows you with his offense, but he's all made the all-defensive first team.
And it's a wrap. Any chance they may have had for a comeback, just
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on DA. Take it.
Well, Kevin, even
David Aldridge, thank you. And the Clippers starting five. Pair out there with Morris. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Paul George. And it's Williams at the point. And for Milwaukee, Giannis is the 4 with Lopez the 5. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there at Bledsoe. And it's Middleton in at the 3. It's Solomon. And Bledsoe, here we go. Lopez kicks to Middleton. The Bucks getting another chance here. Down it goes. Nice one there from...
And with his length and explosiveness, it's never a surprise to see Giannis get points on the offensive glass. Great nose for the ball.
Well, great fans and players alike are excited for tonight. This is just not another game on the schedule.
Clash of the Titans in this one. This will be a great test for both teams.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Back to Bledsoe. 5 on the... Milwaukee needs to get off a shot here. Here's Middleton. And that one is hammered.
And we all know about Middleton's shooting ability, but don't underestimate his at the rim.
George passes to Leonard. There's the feed to Harrell. And foul on the shot. And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where viewing closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to effort being put in to reviewing it. Double checking, and the game continues on.
Shots good by Bledsoe.
And sometimes it really seems Bledsoe is better finishing through contact, almost like he enjoys the challenge.
Now, here's George. Takes it out to Leonard. Nice feed that time from George.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him 0-3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
DiVincenzo against Morris. Giannis left side. In the corner, Middleton with it. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Middleton's got 5 now.
A beautiful execution of the game plan offensively. So far, they are sent from the field. Okay, that's frustrating. You work hard to get these open looks. You know he liked that one back.
That one drops for him.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
George, that one goes. Count it. George has got his second basket.
Kawhi is carving up this defense. Love his awareness. He is finding the open man.
Bucks leading by 4. It's stolen by Morris. And now the Clippers on the break. Outside for George. 6 on the shot clock. Down low. George. Second shot opportunity. And the jumper is on the mark. And it's Bledsoe with the ball for the Bucks. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Shots.
That's 3 out of 4 now, and you can see his confidence already building.
Has it in the corner. Out to Morris. The glass on the layup.
Because of his size, everyone tries to get physical with Lou, but he pays it no mind.
On the wing, Giannis. Dishes it to Lopez. And Bledsoe, here we go. And the rejection by Leonard.
Thinks and positioning. Kawhi read that shot all the way. High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Now, here is 6 points for him. And the whistle blows. That's his first foul. 40 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Leonard with the bucket.
Kawhi with the three, showing he's able to stretch the floor more and more.
And Bledsoe, here we go. Antetokounmpo, back to Lopez. Here's Middleton, and he lays it straight in. Middleton's got 10 points.
Right, and why not? If something's working, keep going to it.
Here's George, goes in.
Excellent concentration from Paul George, overwhelming the aggressive with his strength and determination.
Now a timeout called by... Milwaukee in the lead. Hill with it. On the wing, Korver. The pass to Lopez. And the rejection by Zubac. Chris Middleton has been on display for Milwaukee. He got into double digits for the quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And look what we've seen from Milwaukee. What do you think, guys?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Especially at the start. You want to get something positive going and establish your...
And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups for the Bucks. George Hill out there with Matthews. Then there's Robin Lopez. And it's Ilyasova in at the 4 spot. Here's Shamet. High post, Zubac. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Zubac has got the first basket of the second quarter for the Clippers. Beverly against Hill. Stolen by Beverly. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Such a hounding defender. Beverly timing the steal and initiating the break.
Hill against Beverly. And the basket by Hill.
It looked like the defense just flat out froze out there. Clear breakdown in communication to allow that easy bucket.
Here's Mann. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be Kyle Korver.
Way to attack there and then create the contact.
It's his first trip to the line.
And he shot foul shots at about a 75% clip a season ago.
You know, Greg, we know there's some power fishers in the NBA like Giannis Antetokounmpo, but he complains a lot that he needs to sell muscle through it. How do you evaluate those kind of power finishers in the game?
Well, I mean, there's still power will always play a role, especially when you can add in an athleticism. And I think you start right there with Giannis. I mean, he's kind of epitomized. Obviously, is still in that category. And a guy like Kawhi Leonard, he can send you into going downhill as well.
They get it back. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. On the wing, Korver. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Second chance shot. And the rejection by Zubac. Here's Schmidt. The Clippers rebound. Beverly feeds over Matthews. And again, it's the Clippers missing. And so Hill trailing by 2. It's Beverly, and there's the call on Patrick Beverly. That's his first foul. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 12. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Great look there from Robin Lopez. Man, with that kind of playmaking ability.
Here's Mann, guarded by Korver. Over to the left wing. Back to Beverly. Just 5 on the clock. Pass. There's the 3. Offensive rebound. And the Clippers decide to take their first timeout here.
Well, it's a players' league, but certainly coaching has its place.
If that weren't the case, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
A platoon swap here for Milwaukee. A different look for the Clippers. From deep, George. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
A reliable jump shooter, Paul. Just accuracy only goes up when he catches in rhythm. The homecoming for Paul George playing in L.A. with the Clippers. They gave up a king's ransom to OKC. 5 first-round picks and Danilo Gallinari and Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
Here's George. Not going to go that time. Good D by Lopez. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession.
And guys, they're willing to give almost anything for PG because they basically got Kawhi Leonard in the deal as well.
And let's remember, GA, he could have been a Laker. They would have had to trade away the 2nd pick in the 2017 draft. That or Brandon Ingram. Their loss became the Clippers' game.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Here's Leonard. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Well, Paul knows the defense is locked in on him, so he takes advantage and finds the open.
And it's Bledsoe off the drive, and the jam by Bledsoe.
And he know what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? George. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so nice take there.
Nailed from three-point land.
He's going to have to make adjustments. That's number 4 in terms of triples in the half.
Kicks it out. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. Bucks leading by 4. Giannis dishes to Lopez. Middleton outside. Stolen by George. Williams against Blood. George looking around. And it's Harrell missing.
Shut down. This is the way you play defense. This protect the rim.
High post Lopez. 1 second left. No good there. Chris Middleton has been on display for Milwaukee. All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
A nice show being put on tonight by Chris Middleton. He had 18 points. What do you think of...
And we've got second half at Spar, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Chris Middleton has really been making it happen, guys.
Well, through the first, it's been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
What can you say? Shooting in this league, and you can see why.
And the Clippers, looking at who they've got. Leonard is out there with Morris. Then it's Paul George. Then there's Harrell. And it's Williams at the point. Hill, no good.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3. You know, fought hard on that play, defended the shot, and then finished it off with the rebound.
Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Hill's got the lead up to 6 now for the Bucks. Matthews against George. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
Capable of flat out torching you. Once PG-13 gets into a groove, watch out.
Knocks it loose, and Matthews kicks to Lopez. It's Matthews on the wing, defended by George. Hill last to finish the layup. Hill's got the lead back up to 6 now for Milwaukee.
Have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
And it's Williams. That time the assist by George. George now in this one.
Using his athleticism in the paint, Lou beats everyone to the punch. In OKC, Paul George showed he could be an MVP caliber performer. With Kawhi on the Clippers, he could be that 1B or that 1A.
5 to shoot. Korver passes to Matthews. Back to Korver. The turnaround. A second chance effort. And Ilyasova kicks to Lopez. Outside Hill. On the wing, Korver. There's the three. Rebound by Harrell.
And PG, you know, he has the versatility to succeed in different roles. Doesn't have to dominate the ball.
Yes, and if anything, he's more comfortable scoring within the flow of the offense. With his all-or-force things to make winning plays. But if you need him to, he can. 3 out of 4 coming out of the half, showing good execution on the offensive end.
Bounce pass from Hill. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Hill's got 6 here in the quarter.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
Smooth off the bounce with the strength to finish through contact. Paul George showing us how.
Right side Hill. Back to Korver for 3. Rebound by Harrell. The Clippers trail. Here's Leonard. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Greg, one of your former teammates, John Starks, would get under a guy's skin on the court. He's like a nuisance, but really opposite off the floor, away from the game.
I'll tell you, Kev, John of gold. And anybody that knows him is going to be a fan of the person. John is as good a friend as I can ever recall having.
A platoon stop here for Milwaukee. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Beverly, the pass to Zubats. Back to Beverly. Passes it to Leonard. Beverly looking around. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Hate to see that. I know everyone's mind is on the play, but you got to protect the ball.
How about that mobile one block we just saw? Amazing defensive work.
The defensive aware timing, when you have to face a defender that can reject you like that, it can alter your approach.
Leonard against Giannis. Leonard, the pass to Patterson. It's blocked, and they're able to recover for the lead. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Patterson's for the Clippers.
Not a lot of forwards in the league are as comfortable from range as Patterson is.
Antetokounmpo finds Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
Those plays can print in a game like this.
Well, you hear up, Greg. Everybody on that bench.
This is a close-knit group. They feed off one another's energy.
Yep, that one goes. And the Clippers lead by 2.
You see the quickness of Beverly, blinding speed in the inside.
Antetokounmpo passes to beyond the arc. It's the Clippers. Leonard's got his 4th rebound in this one. A 3-ball. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
Very consistent from long distance. Beverly, a floor spacer offensively.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. Came to. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Creating, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
And quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. We've got Matthews. Also George Hill out there. Robin Lopez out there with Kyle Korver. And it's Ilyasova in at the 4. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Outside Matthews. Outside Korver. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down. Got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for Milwaukee. Clippers leading by 3. Here's Patterson. He kicks it to Beverly. Pass to Man. Throws it up high, and the dunk by Zubac.
We know Beverly's ability as a defender, but don't underestimate his ability as a distributor. He has good vision.
And there's the pass to Matthews. Outside court. To the middle. Good on that shot, and with that, the Los Angeles just 3 in the basket from Lopez.
The gravity of Kyle Korver drawing defenders and finding the open man.
Pass to Beverly. And the dunk by Zubac.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger. Ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
And Hill very steady at the free throw line. Not the guy you want to give any cheap fouls against.
Los Angeles calls timeout. Here for the Clippers. And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in. Doc Rivers talking to the team. He said, keep grinding. We're in good shape. Things aren't go perfectly. Don't let that slow you down. Let's just stick to what got us here. Kevin, we'll see if they can build on this lead.
And he knocks down the first one.
George Hill, you know, he's one of the more versatile guards we have in the game. He can defend ones or twos, one of those players who can fit in on any team in the league.
Clippers leading by 3. Here, sinks that one from the post.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
DiVincenzo kicks to Middleton. Up again.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
LA's gone 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Harrell finds Morris. A miss there on the triple. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Milwaukee. Kicks it down to Middleton. Passes it to Lopez. Bucks pass it outside. George against Giannis. Back to Lopez. Antetokounmpo trying to free himself up.
He's light on his feet. Montrezl Harrell gets himself into position and makes a play on the ball.
That one good. Williams has got the lead up to 5 now for the Clippers.
As the game tight, Lou Williams mentality never gets too high or too low.
3-second call, this one on the defense. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
Tight ball game. Who do you want at the charity stripe? This guy.
Eric Bledsoe's checked in for the Bucks. Middleton looking it over. Pass to Lopez. Over in the corner, out of the Kumbo. And it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
There, but you tried to get into your opponent's head. Forced them to go somewhere, and he did that.
And the seasoned veteran, Bledsoe, not afraid matters into his own hands and take a big-time shot.
George. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on Brook Lopez. Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. They're trailing by 2 in the fourth quarter. And now we present our New Balance player of the game, Paul George.
And his percentage from the field tonight seems almost made up. I didn't think it was possible to have that kind of success shooting the basketball. You need a little bit of luck, bunch of hard work, and a whole lot of talent.
The rare guy who can do everything at both ends. Paul George gives you a chance to win every night.
And those free throws will mean a ton now. It makes it a two-possession game.
Antetokounmpo finds Lopez. Back to Antetokounmpo. In the corner, Middleton with it. Puts up a three. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot shooting so far.
And this is why he gets paid the big bucks. Middleton enjoys coming through in the clutch.
George with the bucket.
No moment is ever too big for Paul George. He remains confident in the clutch.
Middleton on the wing, defended by George. Go outside. Back to Lopez. Kicks it down to Middleton. It's in! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within one.
That is world class.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight but not sure.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Attacking with all that length. When Giannis drives, he's either scoring or at least getting the foul.
And so both free throws good that time, and that puts him ahead.
And that's big there. Once he got the opportunity to get to the line and take the lead, you have got to convert.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Good!
This is the type of playmaker Lou is. Outstanding at getting it to his open guys.
Bledsoe passes to Middleton. 16 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Count!
And they still have a foul to give at this point.
Seconds left in the 4th quarter. Now, here's George. Here's Leonard. Oh, and then...
I mean, unbelievable. It's one thing to be talented, but Kawhi is clutch as well.
And stolen by Harrell. Offline. So it's the Clippers taking the win. And all right, David, thank you. And that'll do it, folks.